Hey everybody, welcome to Twiddler's Place. It's Tuesday. I feel much better. Thank you for allowing me to bless you with my presence tonight. It's almost hump day. Hit that like, smash that like button. Yes, I'm better. I feel better. I've gotten over the sinusitis. I've gotten over the bronchitis. The coughing's almost gone. Every once in a while I throw a little out there. But other than that, guys, I am feeling way much better. So thank you for being patient with me. Thank you for being cool about everything. And for those of you who reached out to me, thank you so very much to all of you as well. So very, very cool. So we're going to get some things kicked off tonight. It is June. It is the top of the month. So we are going to be doing the top of the month giveaways for those who are members of the stream. Or not the stream, but members of YouTube, the YouTube channel. So as you guys know, I have changed in the past. I changed it last month. It might have been the month before. But depending on your tier, depends on how many ducks you get in the duck race. So what I have done, let me make some adjustments here real quick. Where's the duck race? There's the duck. All right, I'm going to turn it off for just a second so I can show you guys exactly what I got going on. I got to make an adjustment here. Hang tight for me real quick. And there, and there. Got that and that. Okay. All right. So, again, it depends on your actual tier. Gives you more ducks. So the higher price of the tier, the more ducks you get. So, all right. Let me see. Okay. So I wanted to show you. We've got, hey, awesome. Dan Paz, 1,000 jewels. No idea what jewels do. I'm guessing they convert to money. I have no idea. But that is the first time I've ever, and you guys got to see it for once too. That was really cool. All right, so we got Strixhaven Collector Booster. Also to let you guys know, what I've done is I've toned down the big prizes that I've given away, and I'm giving away more prizes at the top of the month. This way more people hopefully can win. So, all right, so I've got Strixhaven Collector Booster. I've got a Mystery 2 booster. Then we've got a double feature booster. I've got I've got a Modern Horizons 3 play pack. I've got a Final Fantasy play pack. Then I've got 2 Strixhaven play boosters. And then I've got an opportunity for somebody to win a Shieldred with 2 Dominaria United. So that's the order that we're going to go in. That's 7 prizes this month. I'm hoping next month maybe to have something a little bit different, like maybe a secret lair, maybe, or a commander deck, or something like that. Something other than just stuff. So yes, I am back. I'm feeling good. So awesome. Again, I appreciate all you guys. All right, give me one quick second here. I've got all the names. Let me go ahead and bring the duck race up so I can show you the names. Boom, there we go. All right, so these are all the singles right here. So we've got Greg Marston liking the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. All right. And then, all right, so here we go. We got Brian Giles, Greg Marston, Jacer Faz, Flu Gaming, Flumancer, Rusted Infection, Brian Giles, Cosmic Seeds, and so on and so forth all the way down. Those are all my level 1 supporters here. All right, all the way down to DJ and Cosmic Seeds for Keeps Gaming. Then we've got Kevin Coughlin and Matthew Evans on that second level, the free bubble mailer each month. And then we got Titanium Man, Heavy Metal, and Kylan in our 3rd level, which is the free box per month. So you get a free box and you get 3 ducks in the race. So Kevin Coughlin, Matthew Evans, level 2, get 2 ducks. Titanium Man, Heavy Metal, Kylan of Loxley gets 3. So there you go. Oh, look at that. Chili. Gifted Chili. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, let's see. It's good you're moving better and not stuck to the chair incapacitated from cards. I know. Isn't that crazy? So, all right. So anyways, this is how it works for the top of the month. The top of the month races. So everybody is still included in the regular stream races and stuff. That's not the top of the month race. So you get 1, and then if you purchase anything before the stream, you get a couple of extras. So that's how the regular ones work. So anyways, hey, what's going on, everybody? Just want to say hi. See everybody saying hi and saying that you're happy that I'm back and all that stuff. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Look at that thing. Already chasing me down. Let me fix that real quick. My gosh, no tracking. Must be when I put my hands up. When I put my hands up, I think is when it goes to all that craziness. So, all right. So we are back. Let me go ahead and pull up my stream here. I'm going to go ahead and get the done. And then let me roll and see how many shuffles we're going to do. All right, we're going to shuffle twice tonight. So 3 minutes on the clock here. We're going to get this set. We're going to shuffle 2 times. 1, bam, 2. There we go. And good luck to you. This is for the first race. See, oh, you know what? I can't do that. I got to do 1 minute because I'm doing 7 races. Hold on 1 second. Let's not kill myself here. All right. There we go. All right. And we're off. Race number 1 for the Strixhaven Collector Pack. All right. Got to see. I got something not working right now. So I got to go into my, let me see. There's my settings. Get down here. Where's my, there we go. Bring it off. Bring it on. There we go. Now it should work. Let's see. There we go. It's working. Oh, what'd I get? New member. Time capsule becoming a member. Nice. Unfortunately, it was before I started the races. So, time capsule, I really appreciate you being a member. Let's see. Oh, another member. Westima becoming a... Guys, you're becoming members after. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I appreciate. Oh, I see now. I see what is going on. First of all, Rusted Infection wins the collector pack. Second of all, looks like we've got Leo Slayer sending 10 Twiddler's Place MTG gift memberships. Thank you so very much, Leo Slayer. You're awesome. You guys will all be able to get into all these races at the beginning of all the streams, and at the top of the month next month, you guys will all be included. So there you go. Very cool. All right, so that is Rusted Infection. We're going to set it again. Nobody gets taken out of the top of the month race. Shuffle it twice. Here we go. All right, so we got Rusted. I got you down. Look at that. We got Coach's Magic. We got Leo. Let's see. We got Westima, Mr. Fep, Time Capsule, Secret Final Boss, Kevlar, Coach's Magic, Rusty Marriott, Mr. Dark, and it looks like that is it for the time being. Wow, very cool. All right, so we got to get rid of that. Got to get to this. All right. Whew. 14 seconds left. Sorry, guys. Just kind of looking all over the place and checking stuff out. Who else? Mr. Dark. There it is. Leo Slayer winning Mystery Booster 2 pack. All right. All right, Leo Slayer, got you and Rusty down now. DJ, you're in there. You're right up top there. Right up top there. You're right up top there, DJ. This is the last set of codex that I have for the battle. So if you're going to get in on a codex battle, tonight is the night. Well, tonight or Friday. Once these 2 codexes are gone, I'm done. I have no more codexes for the battles. You could try going to Twitch, but if you're asking about the hashtag code, there wasn't one from Twid yet. No, there isn't one on this night. Genesis Nightmare. The top of the month hashtags are only for the people that are paid members of YouTube through my memberships. All right. So we got Genesis Nightmare. And then every other stream is just regular giveaways. All right. Kind of trying to keep up the chat as well. How are your buyers feeling on superheroes? Very iffy at the moment. After today, that's a good question. What did everybody see the spoilers and everything today? What do you guys think now that you've seen the spoilers? I've heard a lot of. Gotcha. All right. Greg Marston was asking about the hashtag. Yeah, it's only at the remember the first stream of the month is a giveaway for the members. Heavy metal. It's MH3. All right. 1, 2. Iffy is right. Trellor. Cosmic Seeds doesn't like Marvel. I saw all the squirrels. Yeah, Leo Slayer. Spoilers are hot. Okay, Brian Giles is excited. I did see kind of a mix. Kind of a... some people were excited about it, but there were a lot of people that were just dogging on it, like Spider-Man 2.0. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, I think people were more excited about the villains than they were about anything else, really. All right, here we go. 10 seconds left. Who's going to take the fifth race? Who's going to take the 5th race? Here we go. We got cards to review. So far, matter of fact, I'm not going to say that to jinx anything, so let me leave it be. Once it's jinxed already, I'll go ahead and make mention. All right. Next up is 2 Strixhaven Play Boosters. Busy reading The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien and getting a tan. Nice. Yeah, I saw a lot of people excited about squirrels, especially, obviously, DJ. I'll be excited when they stop printing Marvel sets. Yeah, I have a funny feeling, though, that we're going to have at least 6 for each stone. Unless something happens where there's a bunch of them released in one set somewhere. God only knows. All right. We're down to, looks like 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cosmic Seeds with his hands on 2. Sorry. Not Cosmic Seeds. 4 Keeps Gaming. 4 Keeps Gaming. All right. There we go. All right. And the last race for the paid members of the channel on YouTube. Last race. Remember, guys, this is the June, the top of the month giveaway for the paid members. You have to have a 99-cent or the $6.99 or the $15.99. There we go. Pokemon 30th anniversary releases in September. I'm trying, Trista. It was your phone. Okay, you, Greg. All right, here we go. 10 seconds left. And it looks like Patrick Garrett's going to take the last one. So that's pretty cool. We had 7 different people win. That's why I didn't want to say anything. I said I wasn't going to jinx it. But we got 7 different winners for all of those who are actual members of the channel. You have to be a member of the channel to be in the race at the top. Try harder for that 30th. I'm trying. I'll do my best, I promise. If anybody ever sees anything that's about to be released somewhere, let me know so I can stay on top of that. All right, get these all straightened up here so we can get to cracking for you. All right. All right, I'm going to minimize that for now. Ooh, look at that. That coming out nicely. So, all right. So we're going to go back here for just a minute. All right. We got Strixhaven, Mystery Booster 2. We got Double Feature, Modern Horizons 3, Final Fantasy, Secrets of Strixhaven, Play Packs, 2 of them, and Dominaria United Jumpstart Boosters, 2 of those as well. That would be awesome. Yeah, he'll take a third of the... You're right. You're absolutely right, actually. So, crazy. I'll start sending you release dates in this. Oh, if you... I know the dates of release. I'm talking about the pre-release. Like when somebody's going to put something up for pre-release for the Pokemon stuff. That's the only thing I can't figure out a lot of when the pre-releases for all the Pokemon stuff are going up so I can buy some. Best Buy for the latest release was cracked for Pokemon. MSH massively short printed, especially collectors. Expect a price hike and a ton of stores pre-orders to be canceled. A Little Bird said that the price should jump up 2 weeks after. Wow, okay. I remember somebody saying something about it being short printed, but I'm going to be honest with you. They said that about Spider-Man as well, and look at what happened there. It still dropped to $350. So, all right, let's get to cracking. So we've got Rusted. Rusted, you get the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Congratulations. Oh, no silver screen. All right, Mind in the Matter. Umbral Expanse. Vicious Rivalry. Return to the Ranks. And Color Storm Stallion. All right. Primo the Indivisible. So basically another smog situation without it being serialized. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of people saw the what I heard, and I saw a bit in a piece where they were saying that any creature above common was a legendary. Did anybody at all also get that information as well? All right, next up is Leo Slayer. Yeah, I think Sebastian said he was thinking about doing the collector bundle battle. Ooh, Cataclysm. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Hold on one second. Let me get this over here. All right, we're going to check that one out. Snow-Covered Forest, Oath of Druids non-foil, Oath of Druids, and Odric. All right, so Sebastian and I'll put you both on there as potentials. Oath of Druids, 487, not too bad. Ooh. Cataclysm, 463. All right, not too bad. Oh, wait a minute, that's wrong. It's actually right here, the list. So it's 148. Thanks, Sebastian said. It's as just to mean no legendary commons. Heroes, villains, uncommon, rare, or mythic, tons of legendary, so draft will be rough. That's what they were saying, yeah. Draft was going to be super rough in this one. Gonna need to start feeding my ducks some enhancements. I'm sorry, Kevin. I wish I could help you, my friend. All right. Hang on one second. All right, Leo Slayer. All right, next up, Genesis Nightmare. All right, we've got Jaren, Corrupted Bishop. Edgar, Charmed Groom, very nice. And a foil Brambleworm. Let's see if that uncommon has any value. Nope, 59 cents on that foil. Edgar, 517, very nice. And no good on the Jaren. Okay. So put these together. All right, Genesis. Man, people coming out strong about that AI and the art. Not in this set, I don't think, but you know, big time coming down on Hasbro, WotC, or whatever about possibly or already using AI. And I think they said that AI. Don't quote me on this. Maybe somebody can help me understand this, but somebody did say that the future of art might include some AI, I believe, heavy metal. Yeah, that's what we're talking about now, Dan Paz. All right, heavy metal, Omo, Queen of Asuva. Drink him if you got him. Angel of the Ruins. I think that's it. Nope, there we go. Winter Moon. Players can't untap more than one non-basic land. Very nice. All right. Hey! That was kind of silly. Winter Moon, no good. And Omo. Wow, I thought Omo would have a little. Part of the draw to Magic is the artist and art. Yeah, I agree. They should not at all use AI, not in this, not for this. Now, if they for some reason want to come out with one set that's all AI or something, I mean, I could see that just to get it done. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not sure many people would buy it. But I could see them doing something like that. All right, next up is MTG Cards Review. Yes, look at what happened with the new One Ring. Right, right. Oh, no, Dan didn't do that. So far, the new art isn't anything expiring. Hey, what's going on, Ed? Yep, I'm finally back in the fold. There it is. Sefer Almazy. Fang, Eden, Prima Vista, Random Encounter. Hit the like, heathens. All right. Tuesday night. Guys, how are you guys feeling about the rest of this week coming up? You guys excited for the weekend? Are you guys, I mean, I'm just wondering whether or not you guys are having a good week or not. I mean, obviously, you know how my week went. The Feldinator. All right. Here we go. Look at that. Very cool. 4 keeps. Zephi and the Tempests. Oh, Ed, yeah. I get it, Ed. Together as one. Very nice. Zombify. Garrison Excavator. Mountain and a punch card. All right, let's see what we got here. Slumbering Trudge. Slumbering Trudge. Fix What's Broken. Stargaze. Scathing Shadelock Foil. And that is it. That is it. There you go, 4 keeps. Just trying to keep my head above water. It's okay, buddy. We understand your pain. He got caught copy tracing. That's what it was. And that's why he apologized. He sent that out apology. That's right. Okay. Halfway through my second 16.0 hours tomorrow. My work is done. Wow, okay. All right. And finally, Patrick Garrett. Can we pull a Shieldred? If I could get these, they used to have these out there for like $49 or something like that for a box, and I got a whole bunch of them at the time. These would be awesome giveaways just so that, you know, with the possibility of hitting something really, really cool. So we got Sarah Redeemer and Anointed Peacekeeper is your first one. All right, second pack, Patrick. And Arcane Mischief. Yeah, you think you're having a hard time with them now, Dual Brain? Woo! Cosmic Epiphany. There you go. And Academy Lore Master. Very nice. All right. And there you go, buddy. That is for you, Patrick. And these little girls are emotional criminals. Oh, my God. That's funny. You all think those Hobbit cards are manufactured already, or is there time to pull the print and have it redone? Good question, Genesis. Ed, is she back out? I thought she was home right now. I guess she's back out on the road or wherever she goes. All right, there you go, guys. Thank you so much for being members. Appreciate you, all of you, every last one of you. So let me get this updated in the system. Anybody who's made any purchases. I know that Feldy, let's get Feldy here. Actually, I'm going to put Sebastian first because he was on the list last week. Sebastian Royce, non-paid, just committed. And Feldy, again, non-paid, just committed. If we can get 4 more people in for the Codex race, we'll definitely run it. So let me get some stuff done here real quick. All right. Get here and boom. There we go. All right. So we got Sebastian Feldy. Anybody else wants in, let me know. The battle is open. The actual slots are there, but let's try and fill it before we do any of that stuff. So, all right. But highlights a bigger issue. Took all the ways. Oh, okay. Took away all the ways artists made money, forcing the artists to use computers so they don't own any of the. Oh, I did not realize that, Dan. Wow, that is interesting. Okay. She was here Friday, noon till Monday. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, in and out. Wow. Sorry to hear that, buddy. All right, Drellor. Let's see. We got you. And then we got Genesis. Nightmare. Again, congratulations. Can't say it enough. You won so many collector packs, so that was crazy. And awesome, obviously. MB22. MB2. Let me make sure. I just changed the count on that, so let me double check and make sure my count. Okay, all right, my count is correct. I got only 4 of those Mystery Booster 2s left. If anybody wants to snag them, I only have 4 left. I didn't buy any of this past one. Just I think they jacked the price up on it a little bit, and the stuff you got inside it just wasn't amazing at all. So it arrives Thursday. You haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Sealed it up pretty good and everything. So Genesis, we're all praying, and I sent it priority. So hopefully it'll get there. And it was signature. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're there. All right. All right, Genesis Nightmare, I got you on the list now. Go ahead and do this here. All right, and Rusted, I believe we are going to start with you, my friend. So let's get back onto here. All right, and I do want to, let's see, we got to go back here for a second. I do want to show you. Here we go. Before these things start to skyrocket in price, you might want to join in and take your shot at getting a couple of these Codex bundles. So at this point, if you win them, I will crack it or keep it sealed for you. So either way, I will crack it or keep it sealed for you. So if you wanted to hold on to one, you can. But right now, all we're looking to do is fill the that battle. So, all right. Oh wow, home for the summer, nice, nice. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. So anyways, those are available for that battle. It is a more expensive battle, Brian. I totally agree with you. But we do have 2 committed to it right now, Sebastian Royce and Feldy. Rusty, we're going to go ahead and take care of you first, my friend. So let me go ahead and flip on back over here. And we'll highlight you over here. And then let's see what we got here. Where we got? Bounty game. There we go. All right. And Rusted. Rusted Infection for 6. And we are back up to 99 packs. 99 packs. 99 packs. On the wall, 99 packs. I heard there's a sugar daddy somewhere in here. PG. That's too funny. And then 2 Final Fantasy and 2 EOE play boosters. EOE. Yeah, all right. There we go. I'm actually getting low on Strixhaven play boosters, so I gotta look around for a good deal on those. All right, here we go. Ready to win it again. There you go. Yes, you are absolutely right, Brian Giles. You are 100%. You have always paid your own way. You've even paid for other people from time to time, actually. There you go, Tarkir. Florida legislator passes property tax elimination? Whoa. I wonder if that has to get signed into law and all that stuff. Wow. So property taxes going away in Florida? Watch, there's a serial emeritus in one of those bundles. You're probably right. I won't ask or beg, but hard to say no to a sugar daddy. That's a good point, Genesis. That is actually a good point. Outlaws. 6. Karlov Manor. 5. Strixhaven. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally, 2. All right. So also keep in mind, guys, I did finally list all of the collector packs that I have enough of that are in the game, in the Chaos game. They're all listed individually if you'd rather take a chance on an individual pack and not a Chaos pack. So those are listed, and hopefully by the time I come back from my vacation next week, I'll have all the play boosters listed. So that should be a little bit exciting. Nah, because if I win it, it'll be the worst cards. Nice. Get Japanese SOS play boosters. I don't have a lot of people that care for them. I might get 1 or 2 boxes just to see, but I don't really have a lot of people that actually say, hey, you should get Japanese. But I could probably look into that. My problem is every single card, I wouldn't have a clue as to which one it was. That's what I thought of my first 2 SOS collector boxes. Then I pulled Jessica's Will. Nice. Yep. Pulled Jessica's Will for, I think, was it Rusted or Genesis? Or who did I pull Jessica's Will for? I think it was last week sometime. All right, Rusted, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. Let me get myself set up here. And this goes here. This goes here. Let's bring up the games. Bring up Bounty. And then bring up the play packs. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to start off. Let's see. Do we have any duplicates? We did not. Everything is different. All right, so we'll do this. We'll go Strixhaven. Let's see. Lorwyn. Final Fantasy. Then Tarkir. Okay, there we go. This way they're in order, and it's easier for me to follow along. So I got wrecked by my Strixhaven packs. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven, looking for that borderless foil of Emeritus of Ideation. Sorry, borderless foil Emeritus of Ideation. I got greedy and got more after and then got wrecked by them. Ooh, the Dawning Archaic. Drink them if you got them. The Dawning Archaic. Helping Hand. Charging Strife Knight. All right. Next up is Lorwyn Eclipse. Looking for that Painter's Servant Special Guest. Painter's Servant Special Guest. We got Tam, Mindful First Year. Actually, that goes down here. Bridget's Command. Flaring Cinder. All right. Final Fantasy. Looking for that Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. Oh, foil borderless Vivi. So there's your foil. There's another foil. And then we've got Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. I stole a rule. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Saz Chocobo, Zach Fair, so on and so forth. Just making sure ain't nothing special in there. Wow. Very nice, Rusted. Looked through my old price cards from 2023, and I saw my stickers of $15 on 3. Is that Commander Legends? Tarkir, we are looking at a borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Awaken the Honored Dead. Agent of Codis. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista special guest. Prismatic Vista special guest. Vraska the Silencer. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Territory Forge. There you go. That's a big score right there. Humiliate. And finally, yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome, Rusted. Very cool. And MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Field of the Dead, special guest. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. Wojek, Investigator. And no special guests. Wow. All right, so we'll check those. And then we've got some Edge of Eternities and Final Fantasies. So let's check them out. Check them out. Nice. All right, what do we got in EOE? We got Dubious Delicacy, Sirvandum the Lucent, Code Cracker Hound. Ah, that is Adagia. Adagia? I'm not sure. It's either way. But anyways, that's Windswept Bastion. Very cool. That is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Station Monitor. All right. And the second one, these are non-bounty, by the way. That's why I'm going through the uncommons. Dauntless Scrapbot. Blade of the Swarm. Pull Through the Weft. Pain for All. Pain for All. All Fate Scroll. All right. Final Fantasy. There's your art card. Beautiful. Undercity Dire Rat. And we got Baron Rivalry Deadly Dispute. That is an uncommon. Venet. Heart of Hadelin. Phantom Train. Garnet. Prompto Argentum. Okay. And finally, there we go. Try not to be so rough on the packs, just so you guys know. Magic Damper. That is Arden the Usurper. Very nice. I'm going to double check this one real quick. Edgar, King of Figaro. Side Quest Card Collection. Eject. Clash of the Econs. Demon Wall. And that is it. Rest of your jank there. All right. Let's check a few of these cards out. See what we got. Arden the Usurper. Right at $3, just about. $2.90. All right. Windswept Bastion, $5.55. Is that the right number? Yep. Territory Forge. Ooh, not a big score on that one. Vraska, the Silencer, a little over $1. Did I have another one behind that one? I did. What am I doing? Hiding Ishtola. Ishtola Rule. 501. And the Dawning Archaic. The Dawning Archaic. $1.93 on that one now. So. All right, there we go. All right, Rusted, got you a few here. He's always a glorious human for a demon deck. All right, again, as you can see, bottom right corner of your screen, we are running one last Strixhaven collector box for high and low of a Codex bundle. High and low of a Codex bundle. So we got one of those left if you guys want in on it. If not, if we can't fill it tonight, I might just put the Codexes up for sale. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, sounds good, Leo. All right, Rusted, thank you so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's get you all sleeved up here. So, I got sick. I don't know if I know I posted it and all that stuff. I just don't know if everybody read it because not everybody's on Discord and on Facebook. But I got both sinusitis, and bronchitis that stemmed from the flu, is what they told me. So I had to go back to Mayo, the place where I got my actual kidney transplant, because they look at things a little bit more seriously there and how it affects your kidney. So thank God, absolutely nothing to affect my kidney whatsoever. So that worked out really well. So I am in the clear for now, but I got some medication because with my kidneys being or my kidney being replaced, I cannot have anything but Tylenol-based medicines. And even some Tylenol, if it has aspirin in it, or it has any of these other things like Tylenol, I can't have them. They're bad. So, they're bad for my kidney. So I have to be very careful with the medications that I use. So they sent me a list of medications I should use. So definitely got on the bandwagon there, picked up a whole bunch of it, because it looks like more often than not now when I go out in public, I'm going to have to wear a mask. And I'll just have to get used to a mask being, an everyday part of my my life at this point now. So, but, because I can't take the chance, my immunities are so low that even if you're carrying something and you don't realize, some people can be a carrier and they'll be around a whole bunch of people. They'll be sick. You won't catch it, but then you'll come home and all of a sudden your kids are sick, your wife's sick, your parents are sick, whatever, whoever it is that you live with. And you don't even realize that it was you because you were the carrier. You weren't even sick yourself. You just happen to carry the strain. Oh, same here, Steve. I cannot, if you've got a Mayo near you, you guys they are on top of it. When you leave a Mayo institution, when you go to their medical facility, you leave with a booklet of every single thing that just happened, that's going to happen, everything that they covered, everything you could possibly want to know. It's in this little book, stapled together pages and all that stuff. But there's like 20 pages, and it tells you everything. And they don't screw around. They get you in and out. You're done. I'm 100% in agreement with you, Steve. 100%. So, all right, let me get everybody else up on the board here. So let's flip on back. And we are done with the rest. We're going to move on to cards and review. But let me go ahead and place any more people, let's see, other than Leo Slayer. Let's see. We got Genesis. And then we got... Oh, hang on a second. Where are we at? Dun, 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 dun. JWP Frog, what's going on, my friend? JWP Frog in on it tonight. Minnesota, land of Mayo Clinic. Well, I ain't seen a Mayo Hospital here yet. Yeah, I don't know how many there are, but there's one in Jacksonville, Florida, where I'm obviously from or living. So let me see here. Close all this out. Okay. What did you get in on? Ooh, look at you. Okay. All right, so JWP Frog got in on a Ravnica. We'll put Rav Clue in here. So he wants to open a Ravnica Clue box. All right. And then 2 MB2 boosters. MB2 boosters for 2. And he is also, let me go ahead and put him and the others down here real quick. So we're going to do this right here. And then we're going to do this right here. This right here. And then JWP Frog is in on the battle. And he is paid. So let's see if we can't get 3 more. We get Sebastian and Feldy in on it and go from there. He is in on the Codex battle. So we got Sebastian Royce, Feldy, JWP Frog in on the battle. Now, we did get another order in, so let me take a look at that one. That is Leo Slayer. Take a look here. Leo Slayer MTG. And let's see what he got himself in on. And he is in on 3 SOS bounty attempts. 3 SOS collector bounty for 3. And 24. Nice. 24 Chaos Play bounty attempts. Very cool. All right, Leo Slayer. I'm going to take you up on that, my friend. You are awesome for doing that, so thank you so very much. All right, and we'll get a little line under here there. Very cool, very cool. All right, so again, we need a couple more, 3 more people in on the battle. So anybody who wants to claim a seat, go ahead and claim it. I'll put you in there. Doesn't necessarily mean that you have to pay for it now. I just want you to claim it so we can hold it for you. So there you go. Pause Brown. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, my friend. Good to see you. Long time no see. I know you got your own thing going on and all. I wish the best for you, buddy. So people literally fly here to Mayo. Yep. They do the same thing in Jacksonville. They have hotels built all around Mayo Clinic. And people pack them. I do love eating me some sandwich lotion. Mayo. Nice. We have the biggest Mayo campuses in Phoenix, Scottsdale, and Jacksonville. Yeah, I know ours is pretty big. They're building on to ours too, so I don't know. So those Ravnica Clue cards are spiking. Strixhaven Commander deck upgrades. Oh, okay. I might have to consider that. So, all right. Well, give me a second. Let me go ahead and refresh here and MTG cards review. Let's pull your 6 real quick. Let me see here. Where are we at? Card review. There we go. And boom. So let's get you over here to the bounty screen and MTG cards and review. There we go. And boom. Look at that. We are at 100 play pack bounty now. 100. All right. So we've eclipsed. Maybe put me for the battle. Okay, I can put you down. Again, I'm not gonna have you commit or anything, but there we go. 2 more. Need 2 more for the battle. 2 more for the battle if you're considering it. Again, high and low is and you can see down here it tells you high and low Codex bundle. Codex bundle on the high and the low on that one. So, all right, let's see here. Oh, Where is everything at? Oh, Twin, did you ever open that? Oh, yes. Let me grab it. I put it aside. Genesis, I'm going to grab that real quick. Hold on. All right. Looks like Codex bundles are starting to turn back upward, too. All right. Yes. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab it. Now, here's the cool thing. Genesis Nightmare sent me a letter, which I opened, but I did not look at the cards or anything inside. Don't know what it is. So, all right. So, it said, thank you for all you do. And then I opened it up. And you don't mind me reading this, do you, Genesis? You don't mind me reading this out loud? I just want to make sure before I do it. So, yes, pause. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Let's see. Genesis. MTG cards review. Drillor. Leo Slayer. Let's see. Where is Leo Slayer? Let's find out here. Leo Slayer. And then JWP Frog. Oh, there you are. Right there. You're not that far back. Should be fine. Okay. Just want to make sure. Some people are like, nah, man, that's personal. So, all right. Let's see. Cards review. Drillor. Genesis. JWP Frog. And Leo. There we go. All right. So anyways, it says, hey, found this in one of my team bags. Feel free to use it for my card on stream. Keep it in your collection or recycle it. I just thought it was funny that by your perspective, it disappeared. And it did because I sent it to you, obviously. So I took the opportunity to write this letter of appreciation. Keep it up. Very cool. Look at this. It's the Genesis Nightmare card. And then he drew some stuff on it. So that would be the card that I would use from now on for him. So there we go. Oh, and he sent it back in one of my things there. So yeah, I'm going to use this from now on for you, Genesis. So there we go. Let me see. I got you in here. All right. So there you go, Genesis. Now you are in there. Very cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will probably put it back in here and put this into, I have like a keepsake thing that I keep all my stuff in that people send to me. So I'll probably end up at some point retiring that. So, all right. Oh, cards review. You're up, buddy. Let's get you spun up here. All right. 6 coming. There we go. 6. Come on. There we go. Secrets of Strixhaven. We got a 2. I got a 1. All right. So I've got a question for you guys tonight. I'm going to pose it in a little while. And I'm going to tell you right now, Aether Drift, there you go. If anybody can answer this question, I will give you a free, a couple of free Strixhaven play packs. So I don't know if anybody will think about it. I don't know if anybody will actually think about it or will know right off the top of their head. But it's something I've said on multiple streams in the past. And I want to see if anybody remembered what I said. And I said that the day I hit the bounty. Oh, you got, oh, that's right. You and I discussed giving away stuff and all that stuff. So, yeah, finally, it got here probably 3 days ago. So today is what, Tuesday? I think it got here Saturday. So, wow, you got a lot of Aether Drift here, too. Look at that, cards review. Okay. Cards are reviewed for 6. 3 of them are Aether Drift. So all we need to do is pull. Hey, there's my drink. Is pull a foil Aether Spark. Okay, here we go. Nice signed art card. All right, here we go. What do we got here? District Mascot. District Mascot, Beast Rider Vanguard, and a Swiftwater Cliffs. All right, here we go. Far Fortune End Boss. Keen Buccaneers the foil. Art card. Plow through. We got Hazaret, Godseeker. Drink him if you got him. And Swiftwing Assailant. I think last time we scanned Hazaret, it was under 3, but we're going to check it again just to be safe. I know a lot of these cards right now are kind of going all over the place. It's kind of wild. Okay, JWP Frog, that is fine. I'll send it to you sealed. Definitely. I'm gonna pose the question. I'm giving you guys an opportunity to think about it right now. Something that I've said in the past, and I'm just kind of getting your brains rocking right now. I don't want to tell you at the moment what it is. I will. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation is what we're looking for here. I'm getting your brains moving at the moment. Moment of Reckoning. Return the Favor. And a Hydro Channeler. All right. Tarkir. Borderless Foil Elspeth Storm Slayer. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Call the Spirit Dragons. Drink him if you got him. Teamer Tawny back. And finally, EOE. Yeah, Edge of Eternity's here looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Terminal Velocity. And a Banishing Light. Okay, there you go. Oh, you finally caught up with the stream? Very cool. All right, did Hazaret gain any ground? Nope. Wow, even went down a little more, 61 cents. Wow, okay. Cards and review. Just gave copy of Elspeth for my... Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Only thing I can think of is a new game and you had a bunch of pockets with prizes. I'm just shooting from the hip, though. That's okay. All right. That is not it. But, and it's something, let me put it to you this way to get you thinking a little bit more. It's something non-magic related. Something non-magic related. Something non-magic and something non-medically related too. I don't want you guys to think on the medical side. Something else. I'm going to pose this question. It's 9:05. I'll pose it in a few minutes. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you one little hint. I do this after every stream. No, God, no. I probably wouldn't need to do this if I did OnlyFans. Drellor, you're up next, my friend. We got one Chaos Collector bounty for you, my friend. All right, give me a second. I have never mentioned that at all. Rusted. I've mentioned this I've mentioned this on several streams. Kiss your wife. No. Period 1 intermission. Nice. No, I'm not watching it right now, Arctic, but hey, I appreciate you. All right, Drellor, I've got to do something different here because I've been blocking myself by putting this chaos thing on the top of everything. So here's what I've decided to do. When we get one, I'm just going to throw this up here. And we'll do a roll real quick. 1 through 6. We'll pull from the bottom. And it's a 3. And then I'll move it out of the way. All right, this is a Tarkir. Okay, Rustin, now you're just guessing. You don't kiss your wife? Shame on you. No, because if I go in and I kiss her and I wake her up, there's going to be a problem. Because usually by the time I'm done streaming, she's definitely in bed. So, what did Steve say? Oh, yeah, you don't kiss your wife. Yes, Feldy, we got 2 more in for the Codex bundle. 3 potentials now. All right. Drellor, did you have a question? Or did I? Let me look at your order, make sure I looked at it correctly. Chaos Collector Bounty. Yep, okay. Chaos Collector Bounty. All right, got it. All right, so since it's a Chaos Collector Bounty and we pulled a after every stream, does these sort packs? All right, I'm going to give you more information in just a minute. This is something I've said. All right, Tarkir, we are looking for, let me flip back over here real quick. Serialized Retroframe Mox Jasper. That's what we're looking for. Where is my... Okay. There we go. You do the no bus challenge. What? Jesus. Actually, I think you have to have what is it? You have to do age verification for all that stuff in Florida now. So you can't get on any of those things. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Drellor. All right, good luck to you. Looking for that serialized Mox Jasper. Oh, Draco Genesis. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Mistrise Village. Don't know. We're going to check that. I know it's always been a horrible card, but lots of Fellothar, the Steadfast. Very nice. Drink that if you got it. And a Voice of Victory. Voice of Victory. Here we go. Lots of dragons in this one. Yeah. Very nice. You were grandfathered in. Oh, my God. Hey, Rusted, did you see that Florida? I think they said that the tax, not the homestead, the property tax is going to be rescinded in Florida. $5.98 for Fellothar. Voices? Okay, I'll bring it up. Mistrise. Oh, Mistrise is up to 11. Look at that. Dracogenesis foil. 30.96. Very nice. And Voice of Victory. Holy smokes. Very nice. Yes, that is a banger pack and a half. 2206. Nice pack. Wow. All right, so Felithar here. All right. Mistrise gets this. All right, and Voice of Victory gets one of these. All right. And on the back end, big old daddy Dracogenesis right here. Going into a top loader. Borderless foil right there. Beautiful. But I think what they'll end up doing... Oh, wow. Okay. But in my opinion, what they'll end up doing is raising the state tax. Or bringing in state tax. I'm sorry. When I say tax, I'm not talking about state tax. I'm talking about sales tax. Raise sales tax. Sorry. There is no state tax in Florida, but they could introduce it. They could introduce it now. All right, here you go, Drellor. Very nice. All right, we get a bunch more of those tonight. I can make another short. Yay! All right. For those of you who might just be getting here, we've got 2 more spots open. 2 more spots open for the collector battle. So we'll battle an entire, you'll get 2 collector packs. All right. And you're battling high and low for one of these bad boys right here. It is 125. 125. But the opportunity to get one of these bad boys right here is on you. So here we go. Drellor, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Look at that. Genesis Nightmare is up next. All right. Let's close this for a quick second. The wifey trying to text me during my stream, which I get it. I get it. All right, Genesis, what are we doing for you, my friend? Let's flip on over here. MB2 boosters, 2 of them. Oh, you know what, Drellor? I got to add your collector thing here real quick. So hang on 1 second. Drellor 813 for 1 collector. There we go. We got you there. All right. And then Genesis Nightmare for 2 MB2 boosters. All right, and let's see. We've got 2 MB2 boosters for you right here. Looking for 2 more people to spend their lunch money for the week. There you go. Very nice. Michigan is pretty nice. Plus, a shorter flight to Costa Rica for her wife's family. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way. Turn this way and this way. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. Looking for a foil. Or some big cards. All right, we got Blatant Thievery. JWP Frog, I've had this box for a long time. I want to say 1 foil has been pulled. I want to say that 1 foil has been pulled. I'm not 100%, but I've pulled 2 and I've pulled 3 from 1 box in the past. I know a majority of them have 1. foil, but I have pulled 2 from several boxes, and I've pulled 3 one time. Leyline of Sanctity. Sensei's Dividing Top. Very nice. An Essence of a Johnny. All right. Mantis Rider. Mantis Rider. Whiteout. Nice. Stand Still. Non-foil. And a Questing Cosplayer. All right, let's see what this Sensei has got for us. Nice, 3540. I wish that were the foil version. Wow, that would have been nice. Let's see. That would have been 8170 if it were the foil version. But we'll take that. Put that in a nice little top loader for you. Essence of Furry. Get that here. All right, Genesis. Genesis on a roll. Hit the bounty. Now he's hitting cards left and right. There you go, my friend. Since he's Dividing Top, very cool. Leyline of Sanctity. Let's see if this ley line has any value. Nope. Nope, so that is it on those. Let's see. All right, so we've got one out. Oops. Bring it back in. So, oops. So, well, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, so Sensei and then Draco Genesis so far. Yep, yep. All right, Genesis. Here we go, buddy. All right, let me get some more team bags. There we go. All right, Genesis, thank you much. JWP Frog, you are next. Hang tight. Oop. Let me dance on it. All right, I know you want this sent to you sealed. I'm just putting it down here so you see it. All right, and then what else we get? 2 MB2 boosters. Okay. Got 2 left. 2 MB2 boosters left after this. So I will ship that to you sealed. Good to go on that. And then let's highlight you here. Turn you red. All right. No, you're welcome. And you're welcome as well, Genesis. It's got to be the fire around his name card on the granting all the luck, making him pull heaters. Yeah, I'll send you guys yours if you want to color them up and everything and send them back. I'm not sure many of you want to do that, though. But that was pretty cool. All right, JWP Frog, good luck to you, buddy. Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Stony Silence. Memnite, it is not foil, but I'm going to go ahead and check that out real quick. Wise Drafter's Will. It's your future sight card. All right, period 2. There you go. All right, Arctic, we'll see you soon. Wake Thrasher. Wasteland. The Rack. Non-foil, but great card. And Bolt Fire. All right, the Rack, Wasteland, 1410 for that Wasteland. Nice. Let's leave that up for you. Memnite, 350. And Gideon, 1386. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Rack, I know. That's awesome, isn't it? Yep. At the beginning of the chosen player's upkeep, the Rack deals X damage to that player, where X is 3 minus the number of cards in their hand. So it can be 3 every round if you keep them out of... That's one of the things I used to do. I would run people out of cards, and I would either run them out of cards completely, or I would use the Rack to kill them off. You know, so I would either that's back when milling was a thing, when you would mill them out of cards where they couldn't play anymore because they're out of cards completely, or you know, kill them off because you only had 20 when you were playing in standard. You only had 20 life, and you got them down pretty quick with one or two of those on the field. Retro art on that, yeah. All right, thank you, JWP Frog. I appreciate it. We'll get that sent out to you. Listen, guys, just so you know, again, next week I'm on vacation. I will ship everything out. Friday night after the stream, I will be shipping. If you have paid for your shipping, or you have one of the things, you know, from the membership, I will get everything sent out, and I'm going to take it down and take it to UPS, because it's right around the corner from me on Saturday, and then I'll make sure everything gets sent out. So, Leo Slayer, you're up, my friend. All right, you are knocking it out of the park here. You're getting 3 SOS collector bounty and 24 chaos play bounty. So SOS, let's see, I have 1 box that I'm saving for the battle. I've got, let me see, real like some double masters. Yeah, I just had double masters. I'm going to try and get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Are you here, Leo Slayer? Yep, Sebastian, we still need 2 more people in the battle. We got Sebastian, Feldy, JWP Frog, and Steve P. We need 2 more people. I have a feeling we're going to get a few more people kind of slumbering in a little bit later. Probably some of our bigger battler guys. So you are here, okay. I've got 17 Lucy's, or I can open 1 last box. Those 17 Lucy's are from 2 other boxes. And I'm going to start, as I was telling you guys a few weeks ago, I'm going to start taking several boxes, shuffling them all together, and just pulling them instead of pulling out of the box, because sometimes this takes quite a bit of time. So I can either pull out of here, I can get 3 loosies. Pretty soon, all I'm going to have is loosies. So hot hands the loose. Okay. All right, let's see. Pick this one. Pick this one. And I'll pick this one. Here we go. These were all loose packs from the last bounty. I just took the loose packs and gave them a box. So just so I would have some loose. I got to have boxes and I got to have loosies. So. And then don't forget, I still have Omegas if anybody's interested in the Omegas. Also, guys, if you didn't notice up here, take a look at the top right here. All right, and Drellor, I got to get with you on yours since you paid $48. But tonight only, I have dropped the price for a single Chaos Collector Pack. So if you buy from the singles, they're only $45 a piece. I meant to tell you guys that at the beginning of the stream. Instead of $48 for each opportunity, they're $45. And I think that right there is the top discount if you were to get a bunch of them. So if you're going to get any right now, they're all discounted to $45. So, and there's plenty available and listed. So if you want to get any, now's the time to get them, obviously. Excuse me. All right, Leo, I've got your 3. And give me a second. I did just cough in my hand. I'm going to go wash my hand real quick. All right, so I went ahead and brought in some towels too, so I can cover my mouth if I do have to, guys. I think that's like the first time I've actually had to cough. I've cleared my throat quite a few times, but I just want to. That would have been a collectible. Well, I can do it for you, Sebastian, if you want me to. So, all right, we did have. Let me take a look real quick. We did have some more orders. I want to make sure. Let me see here. Okay, Kyle, I'll get you included soon. I was checking to see if maybe that was a battle thing. So, but it was not. So, all right. So here's your 3. I'm going to put these over here, just where you can see them somewhat. Actually, here I'll just put them down here where you can see them. Put this over here. Move this out of the way. All right. And yes, remember, we still have 2 spots left in the battle. All right, here we go. We got a 6. Thunder Junction. We got a 4. Eclipse. We got a 2. 2. EOE. Got another 2. Spider-Man. Got a 1. MH3. Got a 3. Eclipsed. Got a 3. Another MH3. Got a 5. Avatar. Got a 1. I do not have an objection. I just want to make sure that anybody else, that's what we'll end up doing. I try to keep it open as long as possible, but if nobody's buying in, yes, we open it up for additional seats. So you can buy 2 seats if you want to, absolutely. And yes, if you buy 2 seats, that will double your chances of getting possibly both, I guess, 6. But before you pay for it, I want to make sure that everybody else is on board as well. 4. So that would mean Steve P. Do you have an issue with that? I mean, it's another seat. Feldy, I don't know if Feldy's here. I don't think he'll care, but I'll ask him. And then who else are we looking at? Sebastian Royce. Sebastian Royce, if he doesn't have an issue with it, I don't think there will be an issue. Five. And we'll do a couple more, and then I'll count them up. 1. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So we've got 6 more. Put these over here and I'll pull 6 more. Yeah. So Sebastian, are you okay with double seats? Are you okay with somebody buying 2 seats? That might even include yourself if you want in. I know you were thinking about taking 1 seat, but I'm just saying I want to make sure everybody's on board because eventually it's going to come to that anyway. So if we can't fill it, I will open it up to anybody filling a seat. Any seat. 2. And 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6. 6. All right. There we go. All right, so we got 24. Push these over. Let me push these back in, out of the way. Let me text Feldy real quick, make sure Feldy's okay with it. All right, Steve's already on board, and he's purchased his spot. So I'll go ahead and put Steve down as having purchased his. If Sebastian's okay, then JWP Frog, you're good to go. Let me double check with Feldy. You mind if someone buys 2 spots in the battle? Okay. Oh, okay. Feldy, are you okay? All right, Feldy doesn't care either. Feldy doesn't care either, so. So JWP Frog, you're good to go. All right, Sebastian also paid for his. All right, and then, more than good. There you go. Yeah, that's true. Your odds do stay the same. So we'll do this. We'll put JWP Frog down here. And as of right now, we need at least 1 more battler. As of right now, we just need 1 more battler. All right, and Kyle, I'll get you on here in just a second. Let me go ahead and actually I'll add you, and then I'll take care of. I will take care of. All right, what's Kyle getting? All right, doing 2 Chaos Collector. Okay, Chaos Collect. Oop, back over here. Chaos Collector Bounty for 2. All right, and then 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. There we go. Very nice. All right, done there. Okay, I think we're good for now. Should I risk the biscuit for a second and enable it to kick off? Your call, Sebastian. That would close it out. That would close it out for sure. All right, give me a second to do some. Wow, you got 3 MH3s. Very nice. Hey! 3 turtles, several Lauren Eclipsed. Three, 2, 2, and then a whole bunch of 1s. All right. Yep. All right. I got you. So now all we need is 1 more. All we need is 1 more. So totally up to Sebastian, or if somebody else wants to jump in. All right. Leo Slayer is staking his claim to the bounty. Matter of fact, I'm going to do your collectors first, just so I can get the small stuff out of the way. All right. Oh. And let's see. Let's flip on over to the bounty. And we've got, all right, Leo Slayer for 3. Boom, moves to 15. And Leo, oh, look at that. That's weird. Let me copy this down. Bam. All right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 more Strixhaven packs added to the bounty. And a new collector pack added to the bounty. New random collector pack. All right. Leo Slayer. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Sebastian. That is awesome if you're getting in. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. As soon as I see it come through, I'll put you on it. So, all right, Kyle, you're getting 6 there. So, and flipping stuff around here real quick. Leo Slayer, we are up right now. We're going to do your 3 right here. Then we're going to do your 3 right here. Or your 24 right here. My bad. My bad. All right. Let me flip on back over here. Boom. All right, here we go. Looking for that serialized Veritas. Yep, everybody's paid. Let me see. Let me see if it came through yet. All right, Sebastian is paid. So the last one to pay is Feldy. And Feldy, if you're sending yours, there you go. All locked in right there. All right. All right, we got Nita, Forum Conciliator. Turbulent Fin, very nice. It's about $8. Splatter Technique. Expressive Iteration. Choreographed Sparks, borderless foil. Fractal. There you go. Bricks and mining. Oh, I heard about the mining, something caving in and like 40 people losing their lives, I think, right? Maelstrom Artisan. Ceaseless Conflict. Conciliator's Duelist. Empty the Warrens. Very nice. And, ooh, look at that. Silver Scroll right there, baby. Woo. Oh, no, I didn't hear about that one. Shieldred's Edict. Number 162, 5035. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, last pack magic on the collectors. See if we can pull you some more fire here. All right. Oh, Erode, nice. It's like a $13 card. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Zamone, Infinite Analyst. Drink him if you got him. Blech, Loafing Pest. Nice. Not sure. Oh, and another Silver Scroll. Is that clone or is that dual? What is that one? Not sure off the top of my head, but that was 2 Silver Scrolls. See? And you allowed me to randomly pull those from the Lucy's. All right, Turbulent Fen. I know this one was about, there you go, $8. Brotherhood's End. Brotherhood's End is what that is. $14.35. Return to the Ranks, $3. Zamone, no good. Erode. Foil. It's $10. Come down a little bit. Empty the Warrens foil. Oh, yes, I did. I did see that on TikTok. I saw the lady that got that lost her store. I think she lost her store because of something that they said that she was trying to do, and she really wasn't. I guess they were using their own tactics to boost sales, and they didn't like it, so they tried to take her store from her. I mean, literally kicked her out of her store and took it over and everything. I think I did hear about all that. I saw some TikTok stuff on it. Didn't go deep into it, but I started watching her. The lady had a like her whole story out there or something. Just caught wind and I'm addicted, but for the CEO of Patreon to say shove it to them is great. Really? So did let me ask, because I only saw the beginning of everything like a week or so ago while I was sick. That's when I saw it. So let me double check and ask you guys: are you guys against the lady that owned the store and got kicked out, or are you for her? A family whose dad is dying had the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection, and they gave it to the store on consignment. Okay. I think I heard about that. Lady has nothing really to do with it. Oh, I thought it was all about that. Okay. So this is something different. Okay, I didn't know. All I saw was that she lost her store, and that's what I thought the whole kerfuffle was about. Was her losing her store, but apparently there's a bunch of recap. Okay, all right, I'll check them out then, rather than you guys having to try to explain it all. All right, here we go. We're going to go now with all of the play boosters. The cops are basically in bed with the Mormon church. Holy crap. All right, borderless foil of emeritus of ideation. Sorry, borderless foil emeritus of ideation. No of emeritus. Bitter bloom bearer. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Oh, this is Lorwyn Eclipsed. I'm sorry. So we're looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Hell, most of the cops are probably Mormon. That's probably why they're in their pockets. Figure of Fable. Figure of Fable. Interesting. Dundulin Weaver. There you go. Sunderflock. Sunderflock. Flaring Cinder. So Bricks and Minifigs Corporate took the store over, and the owner of the Star Wars sets have it in contract that they are the owners, but Corporate is trying to steal it. Okay. I think I heard. Now it's starting to sound a little bit familiar to me, because the lady was saying there's a bunch of stuff on consignment that they were, because she was bringing it in on, I think that's why they fired her, or not fired her, but took her store from her because she was doing consignment stuff. If I'm starting, I remember the whole, there you go, deceit, nice. I remember the whole consignment thing now. Okay. Now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. And he's gone to jail and has lawsuits filed. Really? So the guy that has the consignment went to jail? Can scare Sentry. All right, Turtles. Looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to. If you find any good recap videos, send them to my my Facebook Messenger. Because I won't remember Reckless Ben after the stream. Mutagen Man Living Ooze. Rennet Temporal Apprentice Foil. Very nice. We'll check it just to be safe. Ice cold apple whiskey. Nice. Wish I could do apple whiskey. All right. Mikey and Leo, Chaos Order, guac, and marshmallow. Who has ever had a guac and marshmallow pizza? Down to shot of Tomatin 18-year-old whiskey. Wow. Uh-oh. Did a little bender there for you, so I will replace that card. I actually have some of these, so. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. We'll check Mutagen Man out. All right, Spider-Man Foil Soul Stone. Is that? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Urban Retreat. That's a Triome, and it apparently doesn't have any value. Delicious and super effective. Nice. All right, next Spider-Man. Foil Soul Stone. Shadow of the Goblin. Professional Wrestler. Not yet, JWP Frog. You're looking for original Double Masters? Or are you looking for... Wait a minute. Are you looking for Double Masters OG? I know we were talking about this before, but I can't remember. Were you looking for Double Masters OG or Double Masters 2022? Oh, okay. All right. I got you, Brian. I just called it a Triome because it had lands on it. Mary Jane Watson. All right, here we go. MH3 2022 collectors. I mean, these? They're actually listed in the bounty, I think. No, I may not have them listed in the bounty yet. Flare of Malice. All right, and let's see. We are MH3 again. We are looking for Oslet Pride, borderless Oslet Pride. Genku, Future Shaper. They're not listed. Okay, JWP Frog. Now, next week I'll be on vacation, but I will have them listed. I'll try and have them listed. Oh, you said lunch money already. So I'll list them when I get back from vacation. Okay, yeah, I think the only reason I haven't listed them yet is because I did have some. I have some in the game, in the Chaos Collector. I was kind of saving them for that, but I can list them. I got the last I could at under $100, so it's going to be crazy. Ral, Monsoon Sage. Let me get it out. All right, we are in SOS. We are looking for Borderless Foil of Emeritus of Ideation. I keep saying of Emeritus. Berta, Wise Extrapolator. Stock up. There you go. We'll get that sleeved up for you. The stock is down on stock up, but it's a highly playable card that everybody's raving about. So, my wife has booked us some places. I'm going to be honest with you. I just go where she tells me to go. I'm turning everything off. Yep. Deathcap Glade. Might have a little bit. Locust Spray. Yeah, I haven't been on vacation since September of last year, and then I ended up having my surgery. Duskmorn, Damnation, and I haven't been able to do anything. I have been stuck in this house. And then, of course, last week I got sick. And now I'm kind of getting over the sickness. All right. Damnation, SPG. Balustrade Worm. No special guest in this one. I go to the Grand Tetons in August and Sedona in October. Now in October, we are going on a back-to-back cruise. October is when we got married. So we tend to go on cruises in October because the pricing is better. Plus, it's right around the time we get married. And if we go late enough, we can do all the Halloween stuff, which is really cool. So, Anna Marie Island, Gulfside. Okay. All right, I'll have to do that. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. Avatar. Waterless Foil 1 Chitong. Let's see. Crashing Wave. That's an uncommon. White Lotus Tile. Interesting. Drink them if you got them. Aether Drift. The 14th. The 14th. So pretty darn close, Steve. All right, Aether Drift looking for that foil. You know what it is. We've hit it once already. The foil Aether Spark. Curse Cloth Wrappings. It was 2 weeks before the Florida-Georgia game. Boy, I was close to being, because I was going to have a Florida-Georgia kind of thing going on, but she's like, nope, we're not doing that. Prismatic Vista special guest. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Take the Fall. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Overgrown Farmland, we'll take that. Invasion of Innistrad. Chalice of Life, nice. Okay. Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice, SPG. Wick, the World Mind. Island, Spellgeyer, Art Card. And finally, EOE, Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. My estranged sister's birthday is October 16th. Nice. I need more top loaders. I got you, JWP Frog. Hopefully we'll get that in the battle coming up. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Interesting. All right, we're going to put that over here just to be safe. Because we can scan through everything real quick. All right. So, here we go. Put these here. Get these over here. Then we're going to go burn through these real quick. Come on. There we go. All right. Entropic Battle Cruiser, 33 cents. Overgrown Farmland, 235. Interesting. It's 281. 281. Wow. All right. I'm going to put that in sleeve for you anyways. White Lotus Tile, 449. I don't know why this keeps turning. $449. Deathcap Glade, $157. But again, it's a land. One of these lands we need to sleeve up. Ral Monsoon Mage, $707. All right, let's see if Mutagen Man is anything. It's 244. 244. All right, Rennet, Temporal Apprentice, Foil, 104. Wow. All right, Deceit. Here's one, 576. And finally, Bitterbloom Bearer. We finally got something above $10. There's 1771. 3 and 5 would be good, but it's all random, JWP Frog. Stanley, oh, wow, okay. Tied 3-3. Now, as much as I hate to probably insult you, Arctic, who is in the Stanley Cup this year? All right, let me get you sleeved up here. Daniel, appreciate your support, my friend. Flow State and Strix as an uncommon. Still, really? Flow State. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Flow State. Imagine there's going to be a run on Spider-Man collector packs, digging harder for that Soul Stone. I'm hoping so, because I still have a bunch, which I paid almost $700 per collector pack. I was one of those guys that got stuck with it at the high price. And it's kind of been a battle, you know? So, kind of wild. On those. So I might be able to, you know, make some of my money back once everything rises back up. Yeah. Yeah, $700 per box. Did I say per pack? My bad. But that's because when originally it was announced and everybody did that FOMO thing, I jumped on the bandwagon and did that FOMO thing with everybody. And I bought almost 20 boxes, 20 collector boxes. And I've sold so many of them at way under. And I wanted to buy more to kind of make up, but the sales really kind of died off. So I was like, I was battling with whether I wanted to spend that money on something I know would move for you guys, or replenishing the actual Spider-Man that I sold at a loss. So that being said, I sacrificed that for other product that you guys would like instead. I FOMO'd with you. Damn them. There you go. All right, Leo. Got y'all set here, buddy. Thank you so much, my friend. That was cool. All right. So we got JWP Frog. Let me see. Feldy. Steve P. All right, there's Steve P. Feldy, I think I got you in here. Let's see. Where did I put you, Feldy? There you are. All right, JWP, Steve P, Sebastian Royce. Did I already pass yours? Let's see. Warning, Marvel MTG will never be great no matter what they say, and these corps tell you anything. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Thanks. Grabbed your email. I also struggle to be on Discord much. Friends use it, but I just can't make time for it hardly. Oh, I get it. All good. You can hit my secondary email up. I don't Discord. Too much going on. Understood. All right. Let's see if we can find Sebastian. I know I got you in here somewhere. There we go. All right. And then I need to do another JWP Frog and another Sebastian. I don't think I have two Sebastian. Let me see. Do I have two Sebastian Royces? I wonder what happened to Flumancer. I haven't seen him in a little while. Narnia. That would be interesting, definitely. All right, so I've got to make another one for you guys. All right, hang on 1 second. He-Man. Yeah, isn't that movie coming out this week or something? All right. So, while the battle is going on, I'm putting these 2 Strixhaven play booster packs up here. The question that I have for you that I've been holding off asking you guys that I said I would tell you guys is the following. What do I do after every stream the next day? What do I tell you guys that I love to do the next day after I stream? If you guys can't get it between now and sometime during the battle, I'll give you another hint. All right. Now, crack this box open. Nope, this is something I've told you guys. Mailing off the stuff happens on the weekend. But this happens every Wednesday morning and most Saturday mornings when I work. So that's kind of another hint, actually. Call off work. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't need this one. No, do I? No, I need this one. I'll keep this one. Coconut Adderall. No Arctic Fox. I'm going to try that again. I'm usually pretty good at it. So there we go. Message me asking if I saw the hits from the night before. I do ask you that, but that's not what I've mentioned on the stream. I've actually mentioned doing this on the stream. You know, I've mentioned what I do or what I like to do. I've mentioned it on several occasions. And again, I'll give you a hint. We'll say after the first round, I'll give you more of a hint. But you have to be specific. If you figure out what it is, you have to be specific about what I said I like to get. All right. Codex time, yes. Yep. And Feldy, you did send over, right? I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. We got somebody else. So, hang on one second. Let me tell this person. Big Shoulder Bikes, I will get to you after the battle, my friend, because after the battle, technically, I have, let's see, I have Kyle, and then I'll get to you, buddy. I'll add you to the list. All right, here we go. Steve P. Sebastian Royce. JWP Frog, there's your seat number 3 you wanted. Feldy, Sebastian Royce, and JWP Frog. All right, there we go. Wow, that's interesting. He loves to get the money after the stream. It actually takes several days for the money to drop. So no, I wish you came after the stream. All right. So you guys know how this works. Let me get this pulled up here real quick. We do ECMC, which is converted mana count, but we also count lands as an automatic 2 as far as the rares and the mythics go. So we are going to go ahead and get dived in. Let me go ahead and fix the names here real quick. So we got Sebastian Royce. Sebastian goes here. JWP Frog goes here. Feldy goes, let's see, hold on. Let's do Steve P. There we go. Feldy. Right there. And then Sebastian Royce is second. So Steve, Sebastian, JWP Frog, Feldy, Sebastian, and JWP Frog. Here we go. All right. Good luck to all of you. He loves picking up all the... Now I have a box next to me, Kylan. Yes. So far, you are thinking down the right path, Steve. Matter of fact, speaking of Steve, good luck to you, buddy. You are up first. I probably have Arctic, but then you woke up and found out it wasn't really on stream. But I do like doing that. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Steve says he's got it. He thinks he knows what it is. Am I going to have to give you guys another hint? No. Not the next day. Brass Infiniscope, Color Storm Stallion, Children's Edict. Very nice. And Echoing Symposium. Drink them if you got them. All right. Echo Casting Symposium foil, $9.66. And Shieldred's Edict, foil, $3.32. So we got a couple that we can sleeve up here. All right, and then let's count them up. So we got top and, or high and low, both get a codex in this one. So. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, and 3 is 17. Steve's starting us off with 17 tonight. All right, Sebastian, you're up next. Oh, I know. I know you are, Steve. All right, here we go. Ral Zarek, guest lecturer, or drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. Defacing Dusk Mage. Emeritus of Woe, very nice. Drink him if you got him. Brotherhood's End. And look at that. Nice little silver scroll already. All right, that is Bring to Light. And let's see. That is not the right number. 191. 1648. Emeritus of Woe, 1978. And Ral Zarek, guest lecturer, 398. Not a bad pack. Finally gets to drink him if he got him. Doesn't have enough time on the stretch, right? I wish I could drink. You know, we're gonna while we're on vacation, I am going to test myself and see what I can do. Definitely going to test myself and see what I can handle. All right, here we go. So we got 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Sebastian tied with Steve with a 17. Am I getting more Codex bundles tomorrow? No, I'm not getting more. I do have a couple left, but I'm using them for something else, for prizes in a different game. What are you thinking, Big Shoulder Bikes? Are you just wanting to buy one, or? All right, JWP Frog, first spot. Sleight of hand. All right. We got Ambitious Augmenter, Leitmotif Composer, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Crackle with Power, drink them if you got them, and Anita, Forum Conciliator, along with the Pest. Okay, let me snag these here real quick. All right, put these under Steve and Sebastian. I would wear it. I would definitely wear it. You guys get it for me and I'll wear it. There we go. Crackle with Power. Foil 964. All right. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Big Shoulder Bikes. No, that is not the answer. Remember, this is something that I've said in past streams. All right, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. JWP Frog. Got you down for 11. All right, 3 more and I'll give you guys another hint. 3 more and I'll give you guys another hint. Give you guys kind of an extra advance on the hint that I've already given you, and I'll give you another hint on top of that. So, all right. Feldy, Informed Inkwright, Herald of Amity, Sky Coach Conductor. Ooh. Is that Crackle with Power, or what is that? Not sure what that, and a flashback. Nice. Flashback not coming up. I know flashback has some value. It is 333, and foil. That puts that at 1566 for that flashback. Nice. And Flusterstorm, 3314. Look at that. So that is our first top loader. Feldy, you finally got a top loader. Actually, I think I already have a top loader or 2 in your box for you. All right, so Feldy, no Genesis. That's not it. The question that I asked for these 2 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs is on previous streams. On previous streams, I have told everybody that I like to do something the next day, or I like to get something. I already said that the next day. What is it? After every stream. Oh, we got to count that. Then we got to put this. So that's a top loader and a good sleeve. Look at that, Feldy. Feldy going for the low 2. Okay, well, you can either say it or you can try to let them guess it. And after I give the next thing. Okay, here we go. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11. Another tie. So Feldy is tying with JWP Frog, and Sebastian and Steve are tied. Is it a breakfast burrito? No, it is not. Well, say it, Bob. Ginger ale? No. Breakfast out? No. Oops, I spoiled it. Got it. MTG obsessed. That's it. It is not a breakfast burrito. It is close, but it is not a breakfast burrito. That's why I said you got to be specific. We got to be, it's not a burrito. Now you're going to say, oh, blah, 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 blah. But it is not the wrap. It is not, if it's not a burrito, what is it? You said the wrap is the same thing, but it's not what I was getting. Splatter technique. I never get wraps. Defiling Dagmouth. Harmonized trio. Dismember. Suspend aggression. Okay, Sebastian, I didn't see anything on that. I was talking about breakfast, but what is it that I like to get? It is not a burrito. Man, I thought Dismember might have something. Right, the wrap is better, but I'm not getting the wrap. I don't get the wrap. And you can actually go back. Nope. Nope. No. You don't have to be specific about what the breakfast is. What is the actual breakfast that I get? That we're already near the end of the round and you guys are close. But you don't have to tell me what's in it. You just have to tell me what it is. It is not bollocks. It is not McMuffin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 for Sebastian. He's got 2 17s now. It's not Subway. All right, JWP Frog, your last pack this time. Not an Egg McMuffin. God, it's so close. You guys are so close. And like I said, Feldy's going to go, that's the same thing when I say it, but it's not. Because I don't get, there you go, a road. That's $15 right there. Stensian Sanguinist. Yes, that is correct, Feldy. But you're just not hitting on exactly what it is. Shamanic Revelation. Shattered Sanctum. Ooh, that might be going for a low also. $438 on that one. Andy Road Foil. It's 10. Sorry, I said 15. I meant 10. I thought it was 15 earlier, and it's 10. It is not a wrap. It's not breakfast hash. Right after this, I'll tell you. You guys are so close, but you have not mentioned the specific word. Our specific word for what I get. It is not a burrito. You guys are not listening. It's not a burrito, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for JWP Frog on that one. It's not a McGriddle. This is, all right, take one of the hints. Now, MTG Obsession set up top there. It's a local joint from what I remember. Never heard of the place. It's not, nope, it's not a skillet. Close. Close. All right. Nope, not a wrap. It's not a wrap. But unless you call this a wrap and you're not saying the right word, because I have to look for the specific word. Okay. You guys go to grab something really quick from one of your local diners, not a fast food restaurant. What are you normally going to get from that place? Not a sandwich. Nope. Oh, okay. No. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. So check this out. Hold on. I'm bringing it up so I can show you guys. You got it, Feldy. That's it, Feldy. So this is a breakfast wrap. I don't get breakfast wraps. I don't get any of that crazy stuff. I get a pita. I get a breakfast pita, specifically ham, egg, and cheese. Specifically ham, egg, and cheese. But it was not a wrap. I was looking for the specific word. No one gets a pita. Everybody in Florida gets a pita. A pita. Ask Kylan. Everybody in Florida gets a pita. That's so bougie. No, it's not bougie. Simplest, cheapest thing in Florida. Yes, it is. Well, in Florida, it is. You can get your pita. You guys are gonna make me cough. Excuse me. Here in Florida, it is. That's all we get here in Florida, or at least in Jacksonville. All right. Let's cover ourselves here. We got The low, JWP Frog and Feldy tied at 11. JWP Frog is got a 13, and then we got 3 tied. 2 Sebastian Royces and a Steve P at 17. Round 2, starting off with JWP Frog. Lowest, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, JWP Frog, but the first JWP Frog. The 11 banger here. I lived on Pita Pit in college. There you go. Kylan knows. Kylan knows. Truth be told, I had a combo with Kylan about this, and I had to look back at the combo to get the exact. There you go. See? I don't even think the local Euro shop around the corner has those. Well, I guess I've been in the Midwest too long. Yeah, pitas are. I mean, cook them up, slap them in a pita, and bam, you're out of there. All right, here we go. JWP Frog. Second pack magic right here. All right, we got Dreamroot Cascade, Prismari Pianist, Sundown Pass, Prismatic Ending, and Zephyr and the Tempests. Okay. Well, I'm going to sleeve up your 2 lands. I'm way higher up and only see Pita Foods at Mediterranean places, which I've went. Really? Man, they are. No, I don't get pitas. I don't get hummus. I hate hummus. All right, so we got 1, 2, 2 and 3 is 5, 6. 6 and 7 is 13. 6 and 7 is 13. So JWP Frog now has a 24. 24. Sporting the lead at the moment. Sporting the lead at the moment. Pita Pit was a college staple, yeah. All right. Feldy. Feldy, you're next. Feldy sporting our only top loader so far. I think I saw, let me see. Did I see somebody sneak in here? Prime 406 game snuck in. Look at that. I saw him say something. I just missed it. I was just thinking about it. I was thinking back. All right. Tragedy Feaster. Lands are... Oh, you're right. No, it would be 15, not 17. 15. You're right. Hold on. You're absolutely right. That was JWP Frog, right? You are absolutely right. All right, I'm going to count them all up here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 7 is 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, nope, 23, 24, 25, 26. So you do have, it's 2 more because I already added in 1. So it's a 26. Good call. Yes, I do. I do. All right, Tragedy Feaster, Kinetic Ooze, Suspend Aggression. I'm not sure on that one, and a Harmonized Trio. Yes, good catch, Brian. Expressive Iteration, 518. Kinetic Ooze. Nope, I thought the Kinetic Ooze had value, but I guess not. All right, so let's count these up. All right, so we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and 11 is 22. 22. Feldy with a 22. We make sure. Yep. Okay. No lands. Faga de Chow is super yummy but expensive. We have one in one of our malls here. I don't think we've ever gone there before. All right, JWP Frog, your second attempt here. Harmonized Trio. I'll check it. I'll check it in a second, Steve. All right, JWP Frog, second pack Magic here. All right, Shattered Sanctum. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. Joined Researchers. I'm going to figure these out eventually. And Sylvan Library, very nice. So Sylvan Library, 3361. And, oh, that's not foil. 67. 621 on the Angel's Grace. Oh, wrong one. Well, I got you another top loader, JWP. Beautiful Sylvan Library. We've got to count it. All right. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That gives you a 24. 24. All right. Next up is Steve P up top. We got 3 tied at 17. Last pack Magic for you here, or second pack Magic. Comforting Council. Comforting Council. Rib Truss Roaster. Mana Sculpt. Fracture. And Quandrix the Proof. Very nice. Quandrix the Proof, 1476 on that Quandrix. All right, so we had 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 14, 15, 16. 17, 18 for Steve this round. That is a 35. 35. Steve in the lead for the high. Feldy in the lead for the low at the moment. Next up, Sebastian Royce. Check fracture. $0.85. All right, Sebastian Royce. Well, if you need to know, I'm tempted to open it. Do you think it's something that will gain value over time? In my opinion, yes. You have to figure the Phyrexian one all for what is it? The complete bundle. It's over what, $400 or $500 now. The Final Fantasy Chocobos and all that stuff, they are way up there now. So yes, I think that the actual Strixhaven Codex bundles will gain value over time. All these specialized bundles seem to have all gained over time. Together as one. Expansion Algorithm. Tragedy Feaster. Culling the Weak. And Tragedy Feaster foil. All right, we got 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12, 13. 13 and 4 is 17. 17 and 17, 1 point off from the high. We'll recount those since it's so close as well. All right, Sebastian. I think we've only seen, what, 1 or 2 Silver Scrolls so far? One or two Silver Scrolls so far, so I think maybe we might see another one here. So second pack magic right here. Sleight of hand. All right, here we go. Prismari, the Inspiration. Celestial Peak. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator. Ooh, we got the one, but not with the Silver Scroll. Hardened Academic. Nice little art card, though, for you. All right, that's Bring to Light, 367. Prismari Foil, 1249. Ooh, there's quite a few points here. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what happens. All right, so we got 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. That gives you 37, Sebastian Royce. Wow. Sebastian Royce takes over the lead for the high. For the high. All right. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Sebastian, do you want yours sealed? All right, let me see. Lows were JWP Frog and Feldy. Let me recount JWP Frogs real quick just to make sure. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. 21. 22. 23, 24. And then a art card. So, yep, 24. Feldy, we already got you at a 22. I'm going to recount yours just to be safe. Pretty sure we're on it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 4 is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. And then Steve P. We got 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 5 is 19, 21, 22, 23. 23 and 6 is 29. 29 and 6 is 35. So, okay, we got it. We got it. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Can you keep your seal? Sebastian squeaked it through. Very close out of 5. Sebastian, do you want yours cracked or do you want it sent to you sealed? $29 and 6 is 45. Keep it sealed. Okay. All right. Feldy. All right. And JWP Front. All right. There we go. It's okay. I've opened quite a few of them. And one of the selling points to filling it, I wanted to make sure that people had the option to keep it sealed because some people want to keep it sealed. So I do apologize, Brian. Feldy, I'm going to need to keep your white card here. Yep, I thought for sure, just because you guys had 2 seats, that you were going to take one and JWP was going to take one. JWP Frog. But unfortunately, Feldy squeaked out the low on that one. So a huge freight run of codexes. All right, there we go. Nice battle, guys. Definitely a great battle. So, all right. So, yeah, let's get one here. Where are we at? There we go. One there and one there. Feldy and Sebastian Royce. There you go. All right, and they're going up here. Just make sure if you two want me to send these by Friday, that you shoot over some shipping so I can cover all that. So. Okay. All right, and Feldy, since you got it right, these 2 are yours. So crack these real quick. Zephyr and the Tempests. Planar Engineering. Hello, my cardboard-loving friends. Hey, Patrick. You just missed a very intriguing Codex battle. Erode. Very nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Bitter Triumph. Group Project. Well, we've gotten back into the habit of hitting a bunch of top loaders. I think I've got, well, I say a bunch, but I probably got, 5, 6 tonight, I think. I had an intriguing question, but Feldy had to cheat to get the answer. Just kidding. All right, let's put these. We've got some additional people on top of Kyle here. So we've got Big Shoulder Bikes. He is getting 1 6-pack K-Up. Sheesh. All right. Hey, I can't help that I'm smart. Sorry, that was for the cheating. Oh, he didn't really cheat. He went back on a conversation that was had in order to find the answer. which I guess you can call it cheating. I don't know. All right, Big Shoulder Bikes got you down for 6. And then after you, I believe there was another one, or at least I saw one. Maybe it was, I think it just came out of turn and all. So, okay, so that's what we got now so far. No different than going back to the video where you talked about it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That was May 13th that you announced that, by the way. And I did say it a couple times, actually, over a couple of different streams. Kyle, you're up next. Oh, wait a minute. Got another order in. Let's take a look here. Sebastian got another K. Nice. Sebastian Royce got himself an MB2 booster. There's one left. One left that I have. All right, Kyle. Let's go ahead and take care of you, my friend. I was trying to use AI, but it was failing me. Oh, okay. That's smart. That's smart. I mean, you know. All right. So we got Kyle for 2. All right. And then Kyle for 6. All right. So highlight there. Highlight there. There we go. All right. We'll get one more pack over here. We'll go ahead and pull the 6, and then I'll do the what you call it? Vegas Golden Knights 1. Ah, nice. All right, let's see. Sebastian got Big Shoulder Bikes and Kyle. Let's see, Big Shoulder Bikes and Kyle. Big Shoulder Bikes. Oh, John Smith. There we go. All right, Kyle. Do your 6 real quick. All right. Yeah. 2. Avatar. 6. Another Avatar. Another Avatar. 1. Bloomborough. 5. Turtles. 6. Final Fantasy. And 2. Strixhaven. All right, put these up here real quick. All right. And here we go. These are the collector packs for the Chaos Collector. 3. Turtles. And 2. I got it. Edge of Eternities. The old switcheroo. All right. All right, we're going to start with the play boosters. Avatar. Borderless foil Wan Shitong. Yeah, you guys have no idea. I love streaming on tonight and on Saturday because I look forward to getting that PETA the next morning. Tai Lychee Blocker. Cruel Administrator. Avatar again. Elemental Teachings. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. Looking for that borderless foil Emeritus of Ideation. Magma Blood Archaic. Return the Favor, and a foil Cost of Brilliance. All right. Turtles. Looking for borderless Super Shredder. Ooh, Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. Drink him if you got him. Along with Splinter's Technique. Uneasy Alliance is the foil. Final Fantasy, borderless Vivi. Borderless foil Vivi. All right, Retrieve the Esper. The Fire Crystal. And finally, Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. Jackdaw Savior. No special guest. All right, now we got Turtles. So Turtles, you know, we are looking for the Kevin Eastman borderless headliner gold stamp signature card. All right. Next up is EOE, so I'll get that set and ready. All right, here we go. Arcane Signet. Turtle Power. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Ronin's Arsenal. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Casey Jones Vigilante. Very nice. Foil. All right. And Edge of Eternities. Looking for that Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. All right. Dawn Sire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink him if you got him. Vernal Fen. Beyond the Quiet. Meteor Crater. I don't think we're going to try. Oh, and a Burgeoning. Nice poster card right there. Yes, I'm going to. Burgeoning foil, 33.84 on that burgeoning now. Wow. Okay, very nice. Meteor Crater, no, still not up there. Vernal Fen. No, wow. Okay. Casey Jones, Vigilante, 1877. Ronan's Arsenal. And Conqueror's Flail, only 210. Big Apple 3 a.m., 39 cents. The Fire Crystal, 619. And Donatello Mutant Mechanic. Ooh. All right. Last but not least, Tightly Chi Blocker. And no good on that one either. All right. So we got one top loader. Nice little burgeoning here. Here you go, Kyle. Nice. Casey Jones, we got sleeved up for you. Right. Got you taken care of there, Kyle. Go ahead and put these in a separate team bag for you. Put them in with these collectors. And there we go. All right. Yes, I have some, but I'm not listing them until I get back from my vacation next week. So it'll be about, I don't know what, 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today, I'll have them up and listed. All right, John Smith, we got Big Shoulder Bikes coming up next. All right, Big Shoulder Bikes, what we got for you here? We got 6 Chaos Playbound. Nice. Oh, let's just move this over here. We'll go ahead and roll it up for you. Yes, I am. I'm streaming Friday. What I was telling everybody is if you need me to go ahead and ship your stuff, go ahead and make sure that you pay either tonight or Friday for shipping, and then I'll make sure that I get it in the mail Saturday. So I'm going to work Saturday, and before we leave, I'll have it to UPS on Saturday. All right, we got a 1. We got a 5. Spider-Man. We got a 1. Hey, we got a 2. You want me to ship your pants? That's a 6. Another Turtles. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And 4. That one is Avatar. We got 2 Turtles, Spider-Man, Avatar, Tarkir, Bluebird. Haven't seen much Tarkir recently. I just shipped my bed. Alright, come back, scroll up, go into here, Chaos Bounty Attempt, and here we go. Let me flip over here. Big Shoulder Bikes. Let's go ahead and make you red. I'm going to flip on over here, put you in here. Another pack added. And good luck. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We are looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Hey, caught you $1. Turtles Forever. Anchovy and banana pizza. All right, anybody ever have an anchovy and banana pizza? Broadcast Takeover. Nice. Check that one. Bot bashing time. Did anybody buy Mood Swings? All right, we got TLA. TLA, we got Borderless Foil Wan Chitang. Fire Sages. Nope, that's not even counting. Earth King's Lieutenant. Cycle of Renewal. And a Twiddler card. Big Shoulder Bikes. If you don't mind, I usually keep these for the battles and everything. If you want it, obviously I'll give it to you. No problem whatsoever. But if you don't mind, I'll keep that. We call that a Twiddler card here. I'm on a mood swing right now. All right, Spider-Man, look at that foil Soul Stone. J. Jonah Jameson. Shriek Troublemaker. Thank you, Big Shoulder. Appreciate it. All right, and then this one got Tarkir. Looking at Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Bloomvine Regent. And Osseous Exhale. Finally, Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Oh, you're talking about, is that the secret layer that was released today? Builder's Talent. We got Helga, Skittish Seer. Drink him if you got him. Okay, not a lot here, Big Shoulder, but let's see what we got for you. $3.89 for Helga. Broadcast Takeover, no go. Thank you, Big Shoulders, for the support. Appreciate it, my friend. Printed to May, yeah. Or at least Monday, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think it was Monday. I don't know what I was thinking today. Yeah, too many secret layers being released. I'm not even really paying attention to anymore unless one of you guys ends up texting me and saying, "Hey, this is the one you need to get." I'm only interested. Do you see what what's that one? Kitties. Kitties has gone crazy high. One of these days, I'll build a deck. I'll throw all my cards into an AI and told it to make a deck. It's a $900 deck because it uses my Cyclonic Rift. All right. Sebastian Royce, you're up next. I did see another order, so let me go ahead and go back here and add that. So we got Sebastian Royce. And then Feldy, you sent over shipping, okay. And then Genesis, you got the other MB2, okay. So no more MB2s, right? MB2s. All right, so let's get, I got Sebastian, then I got Genesis. All right. All right, and then after Genesis, Cardboard Splendor in the house. What is going on, Cardboard Splendor? Wow, nice to see you, my friend. But Splend, since your name is so long. All right, so we got one Chaos, one Bounty Chaos, oh, 6. So Chaos Bounty, Play Bounty for 6. And then one Chaos, oh, a 3-pack of Chaos Collector, nice. All right, copy. There we go. For 3. All right, give me one quick second here while I fix this up. There we go. All right. Sebastian and Genesis. I'll just go ahead and highlight the both of you since you're getting the same exact pack. There we go. Sebastian, you're up first, and then Genesis, you're up next. Let me find Cardboard's card real quick. Let's see. All right, so Cardboard, since you're here, I was letting everybody know that I am going on vacation next week. So if you want your cards mailed out Friday/Saturday, make sure that, yeah, and this isn't just for Cardboard, it's for anybody else too. Make sure you send over your shipping. Cardboard, I have a box for you. So let me see, you may have already sent it over. Let me see. And you are... Nope. Okay. So, yeah, I would need shipping from you as well. and anybody else, obviously. So just kind of giving you guys a heads up that I won't be here next week. So if you guys want to do your thing, then great. All right, here we go. Sitting here just like this, we got Sebastian, and then right after that is Genesis. So Sebastian, we're going to go ahead and take you with number 1 here. All right, good luck. Last 2 packs. See if we can get another foil out of these 2. All right, we got Plague Engineer, Arcane Lighthouse, Chain of Vapor. Some of these uncommons have been gaining in value here recently. Chain of Vapor, 921. Get it in there. All right, Sebastian, there's yours. And then we've got Last Set Magic. Last Set Magic. So the last of the set that I have in stock. And this one is going to Genesis. All right, Genesis, you're up. All right, here we go. Lightning Skelemental. Lightning Skelemental. Thopter Foundry. And Giver of Runes, non-foil. So we only had 1 foil, I think, in that box. Like I said earlier, I do believe that we had already done a foil. So Giver of Runes, $7.95. All right. Yeah, the Thopter was nice. I think the Thopter has value. Let's see. Nope. Just wanted to double check. Okay, sounds good, Arctic. Appreciate it. All right, Cardboard, you are now up. Good to see you, buddy. Love it that you're able to stop in every once in a while. I think that's what we got here. We got a 6 and a 3. All right, turn to those red. I'm back. Work happened. Yeah, it happens. I agree. All right, let's get you all rolled up here. All right, we'll do your 6 first, then we'll pull up your 3. All right, 5. Another Bloomburrow. Boy, we're rolling through them Bloomburrows tonight. We got a 4. Patrick Mr. Garrett liking the stream over there on Facebook. Thank you so much, buddy. There we go. Aether Drift. That thing did not want to come out of there. 4. Spider-Man. 5. Man, these Aether Drifts are sticking. They don't. There we go. All right, another Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 for 5. Tarkir. And finally, a 3. Another Spider-Man. All right, Bloomburrows, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Aether Drift, Tarkir, Bloomburrow. All right, putting these up top here. All right. The old switcheroo coming in. All right. These are your collector packs. You got 3 of these coming. Ah, appreciate it, Kyle. 5. Oop, 5. There you go. What are we pulling out here tonight? That is a Lauren Eclipse. All right. And then another 5. We got underneath that. Ooh, an Edge of Eternities. Very nice. And then finally, oh, let's see what we got. A 1. Let's see what we got over here for a 1. We got an Innistrad Remastered. Nice. All right. There we go. All right, Mr. Splendor. Here we go. Good luck to you. Appreciate the support. We're going to go ahead and start with the play packs. So Spider-Man, we are looking for the foil Soul Stone. And you are welcome, Genesis. I've got a J. Jonah Jameson, the Spot Living Portal, Kapow foil. Superior Spider-Man, Bagel and Schmear. Anybody like Bagel and Schmear? Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. We got Draconautics Engineer. Aether Jacket foil. All right, another Aether Drift. Voyager Glide Car. And a foil Rocky Roads. All right, Tarkir. Borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan. Piercing Exhale in Exhale is your foil. And finally, Bloomburrow. Looking for that Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Dowerport Mage. And an Island Rushiel Rampager. All right. That is the play boxes. So let's see. Yeah, this should be the right order. All right, we'll start with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Let's go back here real quick and get on into here. All right, Lorwyn Eclipsed. We've got Serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. We got Meek Attack. Drink him if you got him. Mass of Mysteries. Drink him if you got him again. Kirol Attentive First Year. Prime Fire Twerk. And Dawnhand Dissident. Very nice. All right, next up. Man, my eye is itching. Edge of Eternities. All right, Edge of Eternities looking for a Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. And I don't want to bend these cards. Beautiful, beautiful forest. All right, Sunset Saboteur. Surge Conductor. I'm going to check that one just to be safe. 0 Point Ballad. Meteor Crater Foil. Looks like a borderless. Light Stall Inquisitor. And finally, Innistrad Remastered. That will take a serialized showcase. Edgar Markov. Starting off with the Restoration Angel. Second Harvest. Tireless Tracker. I can't remember most of these. Spell Queller. And a Lunarch Veteran. Lunarch Veteran. All right, let's check these out real quick. Tireless Tracker. Come on, straighten up. There we go. Nope, nothing on Tireless Tracker. 318. Yep, okay. Second Harvest. Let's come down a little bit too. Restoration Angel. Foil. Man, just under $3. Meteor Crater. Foil. That one finally made 328. Surge Conductor. Nothing on that one. Mass of Mysteries. Yeah, they all were. It seemed like that. Yep. And Meek Attack. Wow. Okay. Not much going there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. All right. Get these sleeved up for you, cardboard. All right. Hey, what do we got? New subscriber, Matthew Caruso, just subscribed. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you have any questions, definitely ask. We are going to flip this on back, and I'm going to get you all sleeved up here at Cardboard Splendor. And then, let's see. So our bounties are now, collector is now up to 15, and our play bounty is now up to 107. 107 on the play bounty. So if anybody's interested in getting in on the play bounty, last one went, what, 300 and something? But we've also had them as low as 50 something. So definitely get in on those while you get an opportunity. All right, let's get these all together here. Cardboard. All right, and finally, boom, there we go. All right. Almost done here. Here we go. All right. Cardboard. After cardboard, Arctic Fox. How recently won the collector? Genesis Nightmare won the collector about 2.5 weeks ago. Let me see. I think I have the date listed. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. Yeah, it was 227 collector packs. 227 collector packs. He won it. I don't have the date listed, but it was about 2-3 weeks ago now. Yeah, crazy. But yep, 227. I think we figured out. It was about eight grand for all of them at current market pricing. Yeah. So, Twid, you don't also pre-seed the collector bounty with 60 packs? Pre-seed, you talking about when you buy it online, or you talking about right here? Because I have pre-seed. I shuffle them all up, and I put in, I think it was 33 packs per thing there, so it worked out pretty good. There's about 180 packs in there. All right, Arctic, let's take a look and see what it is that you got. I'll add you to the list here real quick. Arctic Fox doing some celebrating because his team won in the actual Stanley Cup Finals. All right, you got 3 Chaos Play bounty. Arctic Fox codes. Chaos Play for 3. All right, we got you there. And then we've got, let me go back here real quick. Oh, I wish I knew what was in the packs, you know? That'd be cool. Let's see. And Patrick Garrett getting in on the action as well. Patrick Garrett. How about I type it out here correctly? Patrick. All right. Patrick Garrett is getting... Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's go back to Patrick Garrett. Ooh, nice little mix here. Okay, so you're getting 6 Chaos Play. So let's do that. Chaos Play. For 6. And then you are also getting 3 DMU set and 3 Strixhaven set. Okay, so we'll put DMU STX set, and we're doing 3 each. So 3 each? Yeah, 3 each. And how about we do this? DMU STX set, 3 each. There we go. All right. Let's get back here. Take a look here, and good to go. All right. And VGK just won the game 1. I know. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even know that was the name of a damn hockey team. Shows you how long it's been since I've checked around. All right. So Arctic Fox, we're going to go ahead and do 3 random pulls for you. So let's go ahead and get you highlighted in red here. Let's get you taken over to the bounty game. And you're going on the bottom here. So Arctic Fox codes for 3. And it's still 107. Let's get this over here. And good luck to you. So we got 5. Tarkir. 6. Spider-Man. A lot of Spider-Mans coming out recently. And a 3. Avatar. Okay, 3 different packs. Arctic Fox. Good luck to you, my friend. Pew pew, late night target shots. There you go. All right, first up is Spider-Man. We are looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone. What's collector? No, Chaos Play Bounty. All right, good luck. We got, oh, look at that. It's not foil, but you did get the Soul Stone. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Superior Spider-Man, Scarlet Spider Kane, and Savage Mansion. All right, we got Avatar, Borderless Foil 1 Shitong. Legend of Roku. Curious Farm Animals and a Meditation Pool. And Tarkir looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. 100 Battle Veteran. Okay, I am going to check Legend of Roku as well. There you go, Legend of Roku. 1150. And then the Soul Stone, you finally got one. 82.85. Heck yeah. That's our biggest hit of the night. There you go, baby. Yes, definitely. Congrats. And the Legend of Roku. Very nice. Definitely congratulations on that. Yeah, we've had some bangers tonight. That was almost a last pack magic for you, too. Dang, 2-in-1 bundle. That's crazy. I know. Isn't that cool? All right. Flip back over, and we had, after Arctic Fox codes, we had Patrick Garrett getting all the crazy stuff. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate all your support, Arctic Fox, and same to you, Patrick Garrett. Go ahead and highlight that up. We're going to do 6 Chaos Play. Let me grab the packs for you. Got DMU set and Strixhaven set right here. And then let me get down here. Put these up top. Patrick, I'm not sure where you're... Yeah, definitely. Nice snipe, actually. Pretty good snipe on the card. All right. See if we can find Patrick somewhere in here. Man, I can so taste that pita right now. I think I'm going to get something different tomorrow. I usually get ham, egg, and cheese or ham. Sometimes I'll get a ham, no cheese, no mayo, lettuce. And it's really good. And egg. Ham, egg, and lettuce. And for some, that just doesn't slow you down. All right, number 2. More when eclipsed. Oh, hey. Number 6. Duskmorn. Number 6. Aether Drift. Number 5. Innistrad Remastered. Number 1. Thunder Junction. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And number 1. I can taste that mother freaking pita. Innistrad on the bottom. Outlaws. Aether Drift. Duskmorn. All right. Here we go, Patrick. Good luck to you on the bounty. All right, so we are starting off with Lorwyn Eclipsed. We got Painter's Servant special guest we're looking for. The pita. I'll take a picture tomorrow and send it to you guys. Thunder Junction, what's your function? Gonna get you there. Disruptor of Currents. And a Twiddler card. Unless Patrick wants it. All right, Spider-Man. Hey, let's see if we can find a foil Soul Stone this time. All right, Rite of Replication. Very nice. We'll check it just to be safe. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. We got a Cheering Crowd and Spider-X Daring Dino. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. And I mean that in a not weird way. Monument to Endurance. Nice. We'll take that. Lumbering World Wagon, and a Nimble Thoptrist. All right, Duskmorn. Look for that Damnation special guest. We got a Ghost Vacuum. No special guests. OTJ, Prismatic Vista special guest. Kellen the Kid, very nice wanted poster. Savage Smash, Phantom Interference. Art card there for you. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase, Avacyn, Angel of Hope. How about a Mass Hysteria? Sees a Storm and a Geist. And another Twiddler card. Man, you're just killing it for me tonight. All right, we're going to do Strixhaven first. Ghost Vacuum 450. Nice. All right, Strixhaven. These are non-bounty. Can't be the shoes. I'm wearing socks. We got Venerable War Singer, Flame Scroll Celebrant, Mystical Archive Defiant Strike, and a Waterfall. Oh, look at that. Progenitus Listy. Check that out. See if that's still, I think it still had about $5 worth of value last time we checked it. It's been a while since we pulled a Progenitus. Exponential Growth. Despark. There is your Mystical Archive. Dueling Coach. And a Fractal. Token. Sneak Attack. Did we see a Sneak Attack in there? Hall Monitor. Let's see. We got Ecological Appreciation. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Snakeskin Veil. And a Treasure Token. Feldy, does Sneak Attack have, or was it not a card Sneak Attack? It was not. Okay. Never mind. You were talking something else. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. 2 go there. 2 go there. All right. Can we pull one? Can we pull a shield or something similar? Here we go. Oh, yeah. It's 11:59, guys. Let's, much as I hate to say, we got to wrap it up. If you're interested in getting anything, get it now. Liliana. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Land War Green Widow. I got you. The listy was a sneaky bugger. Okay. That's what I thought after I saw you said how good the list was on OG Strix. All right. Activated Sleeper. Medallion Hexcatcher. And an Automatic Librarian. All right. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Last pack magic. Ooh, let's see. There we go. And we've got Archangel of Wrath. Very nice. Choking Miasma. And a Dromar's Caverns. We're going to check it anyways. Just because listies are fun now. Listies are fun now that they're not being forced on us. All right. Let's check out some values here. See if we can't pick some up. Dromar's Cavern. Nope. And that's the listy version. All right. Archangel of Wrath. Nope. Liliana of the Veil. There you go. It's $5. Beautiful card, though. Hot Grandma. Ecological Appreciation. Nothing there. Progenitus Listy. All right. Normally $14. $2.19 with the list version. Ghost Vacuum, $4.50. Kellen the Kid. No. Even on the wanted poster. Monument to Endurance. There you go. $16.14. We'll take that one. And right of replication, 236. 236. All right, guys. Man. All right, let's get that monument sleeved up. There we go. Get that ghost vacuum sleeved up. Nice. Liliana. We'll take the rest of the rares. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate, you know, guys. I love you guys for all the support. All right. So again, just kind of saying it out loud here, but it is last call. If you get, yeah, that is a great version. Especially if you're talking about the art. That is a great version of Lily. Oh, there we go. It's back in here. Get Chamonix out here. All right. I do have a duck race and a wheel to spin, so hang tight. Now, I'm out of Final Fantasy packs. I didn't expect that one to get hit so quick. So I'm going to replace the Final Fantasy with a double Masters 2022 collector pack instead of the Final Fantasy. They're running about $100 now, so pretty sure you guys won't mind that. I have a hit me up limit. All right, Patrick Garrett. All right, there we go. All right. So, let's pull the duck race up here. I'm going to edit this list. Let's delete out all these names. All right. Turn the duck race on here. And then let me take a look and add in anybody who purchased in the Chaos Collector bounty tonight. So we got Drillor. Drillor 813. Chaos Play, let's see. Chaos Collector, Chaos Play, Chaos Collector, Kyle twice. Cardboard Splendor 3 times. And that is it for tonight. Okay. Those are all the chaoses that were purchased tonight. I'll do a 1-minute race. Ooh. Do a 1-minute race, shuffle twice. That was our roll for tonight. And then whoever wins this will do the wheel. $32 seconds left. Taking duck race side bets. When you say you're talking about people bet on who's going to win, be interesting. Or even the top 3, maybe. That would be interesting. All right, 5 seconds. Who's moving? We see Cardboard Splendor. We got Drellor coming up fast, but it looks like Cardboard Splendor. All right, Cardboard Splendor. So let's close that down. Let's bring up the wheel of names. Let me move it over. Let's see if this works. Hold on. There we go. All right. So we're going to spin it twice. Or not spin it twice. Shuffle it twice. 1, 2, and good luck. Let's see what happens. And it is a bust for tonight. So good luck next time. We did give away a Final Fantasy collector pack last week, and this week so far, nothing yet, but we will try again on Friday. So take care of yourselves, guys. Let me make absolutely sure. Oh, it looks like I got one extra order in. Just in time. All right, where am I at now? So let's see. We got turn off the wheel of names. There we go. All right, and we got Patrick Garrett and Kyle. Kyle going for more. Whoa, look at what Kyle got himself into. Okay. All right, bounty attempt. Kyle, last second. Yeah, got it in at the last minute. Jeez. Kyle, you should have told me ahead of time. I would have not raced yet, because I could have added you into the race. That's all right. It probably would have busted. So, all right. So, Kyle, let me get you down here. Chaos Collector bounty for 3. All right. Set pack of DMU. So, DMU set pack. All right, DMU set for 2. 1 up MH3 play for 1, and EOE play for 2. These are non-bounty. If we keep buying it, yeah, I'll keep as long as you continue to buy. I'm not going anywhere. I'll call in late tomorrow if I have to. I just got to make sure I get my sleep. So, all right. Let me pull all this stuff for you real quick. DMU set. All right, let's see. 2 DMU sets. 1 MH3. This is 2 EOE play. And that is it on that one. Okay. Go back out. All right. And then let me do your 3 chaos pulls. That's fine. If we were here until Wednesday morning, we are in Wednesday. I am for me. It's 12:10 now, so we're in Wednesday morning now. All right, John Smith. Here we go. All right, buddy. And bringing this bad boy back up. All right, good luck. Got 3 coming. Ah. 4. Let's see. Is that the bottom pack? It is. Avatar. 2. Lowering Eclipsed. And another 2. Another Avatar. So we had 2 Avatars and a Lowering Eclipsed. Yeah, where you been, Arctic? Well, that's weird. All right. Scroll on over to the bounty game. Put Kyle down here. 3 more. 16. Look at that. All right. And there's another one there. All right. So here we go. Oh, let me get it over here. There we go. All right. We're going to start off with both of the avatars. The avatars are Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Raised Foil Avatar Aang. My ATM number is blah 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 blah. I think there was a guy from Canada. I gotta remember his name. He's usually over on Ed's channel, Dual Brain. God, off the top of my head, I can't remember his name. He kept me on here till 4:30 one morning, just buying box after box after box. Raven Eagle. Meteorite, interesting. We'll check that one out. Sandbender Scavengers. I think it was Cold Paws. Suki Kiyoshi Captain. And Fire Nation Drill. Soulstone number 2M. What? I'm drunk. Well, that's good. Patrick being drunk's not a bad thing. All right, Soka Bold Boomeranger. Rending Volley. We'll check that one as well. Another Mythic. Airbender Ascension. Nyla Sure Shoe Sleuth. And Earthbender Ascension Foil. Nice. Oh my God, that's insane. But yeah, if I was streaming and they were buying, I'd keep pulling. Yeah. I think that was the best night I'd ever had. As far as bringing any money into the stream and all that stuff in order to get more stuff, that was the best night I ever had. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, actually. So, all right, here we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed. We are actually looking for the serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Bloodline Bidding. Off-Nabbed Goat. Curol. Shadow Urchin. Tristan's Command. All right, I didn't see anything in there. But since we're down to about the last that we're going to pull, I'll go ahead and run them through the gamut. See what happens. Tristan's Command. 88 cents. Shadow Urchin. $27. Curol. Oh, 8. Dark Depths. That's not Dark Depths. $0.33. Off-Nab Goat. 31 cents. Bloodline Bidding. Foil. $2.54. Rending Volley. 41. Meteorite. 70 cents. My God. All right. Well, there you go. Look at him. Bangers, all of them. I know. Yeah, he kept buying draft boxes like Vow and other stuff like that. So I was like, he kept buying box after box. So I was having to open 36 packs, 36 packs, 36 packs, and they were all like $90 boxes. But I was like, you know what? If you're buying, I'm opening. I mean, I think they're like 105 or something, but it was funny. All right. See if we got anything after Kyle. Anything after Kyle? Looks like we are good to go, guys. So I think we're just going to go ahead and call it now. I appreciate it. If you guys type something in there to tell me to hang tight, I will. But as of right now, I'm going to go ahead and close it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still got to open the other packs for Kyle. Forgot I put them up top. So let's get these. So you've got until the end of this. You got until the end of these packs. All right. Elegy Acolyte. Sunstar Expansionist. Edge of Eternities. Creeping Tar Pit. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Sedge Class Seed Ship. Caveron Skywarden. MH3, baby. I got you, Drillor. All right, we got Metastatic Evangel, Lion Umbra, Embercle's Messenger, Pinnacle Monk, Worn Power Stone, a Johnny, Nactal Pariah, drink him if you got him, Dog Umbra. All right, Damu. Damu, you got it, buddy. I'll take care of you. Phoenix Chick, Neshoba Brawler, Scion of Efrava, Steward of Tides, that's the Tatyova, Bortuk. We got Green Sleeves Marrow Sorcerer, drink him if you got him. We'll double check him. Valiant Veteran, Sprouting Goblin, and a Horror Guild Kindly Rune Chanter. Pretty sure that's not a value, but we'll check it anyways. Let me check, Patrick. All right, we got Yosha Declares War, Combat Research, Micromancer, Inscribed Tablet, Lagamos. We got Herd Migration. Ooh, the Caves of Koilos. Very nice. Along with a Saproling. All right. Let's see what we got here. Caves of Koilos, 678. Sir Rune Chanter, 31. Green Sleeves, 1445. Very nice. A Johnny, Nactal Pariah. $9.74. Creeping Tar Pit. No good on that one. So, okay. All right. We've kind of redeemed ourselves a little bit here. Nope. All right. Caves of Koilos. A Johnny. And the green sleeves. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I have no problem saying, hey, guys, I'll be in a little bit late today. And still come in with my pita and coffee. All right, Kyle. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let me see what else I got, and then I'll answer your question real quick here. All right, Kyle, you were last on the list. Oh, wait a minute. Let me refresh my screen. Drillor. It's not showing me an order for you. It says the last order I got from you is at 7:36 this evening. Okay. So, Patrick, the LOCANA. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 LOCANA left. And the Dominaria United, I have a whole nother box. But if you wanted to know what was left in that other box, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Dominaria United set boosters left. Let me make sure that there's 13 listed. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, set packs. Oh, it shows 0. Let me put 13 in here. 13 plus 36 is 49. So I'm going to put 49 in here. All right. So I've got enough listed there. So that's finally listed properly in case you wanted to get some of that. Drillor, yep, there it goes. It came through. 3 more Chaos Bounty. Okay. Mom's credit card didn't work. Needed dad's. Nice. I'll focus on the one for now. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm just telling you what I got so that you know, so you got a heads up on them. So, okay. And let me go ahead and take care of Drillor real quick. Oh. So we've got Patrick Garrett and then Drillor. Oh, so there. Got to roll for 3. Four. Foundations. 6. Lauren Eclipsed. And 4. Looks like a Tarkir. And it is. All right, good luck to you, Drillor. Let's go ahead and flip on over and see real quick. $108. All right, good luck to you. All right, starting off with Lauren Eclipsed. All right, Lauren Eclipsed, we got Painter's Servant, special guest. We got Lava Leaper. Mischievous Sneakling. Or Mischievous. Tarkir, Borderless Foil Elspeth. Storm Slayer. Magmatic Hellkite. And finally, Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for Akroma's Memorial, special guest. Swiftfoot Boots. Abyssal Harvester. Squad Rallier. No special guests. Okay. I'm going to check Magmatic Hellkite just to be safe. I don't think. But sometimes it's my problem that I'm not thinking. So 42 cents. Good to go on that one. Thank you, sir, for the support. I appreciate it. All right, and I think last but not least, let's take a look and see what it is that I think Patrick Garrett might be getting himself into. Let's see here. Taking all the rest of the LOCANA. Patrick, you want the box? I can send you the box if you want an actual box. Would your significant other that you're doing these for be pretty cool for your young one? All right. See what we can find in this thing. Bloodthirsty is suck a good card. All right, so we got rare. That's Maui's Place of Exile. On your feet now. Distract foil. You say get rid of the location cards, right? Ooh, look at that, Ursula. Deceiver of All. That's like your Mythic. And another one, Kida. And a rare Bell's House. That's foil. Put that there. All right, Cursed Merfolk. Lyle Tiberius Rourke. Along with a foil Magic Broom. Gustav the Giant. Rolls Legacy. I guess that's how you pronounce that. And a foil Scroop. And then along came Zeus. Little John. And a foil Pluto. We got a Treasure Guardian. Pyros. And a Chernobog's Followers. All right, we got Gyro Gearloose or Gyro Gearloose. The Bear Necessities. And a foil Fang City. Now we got Simba. Starlight Vial. And Prince John. Minnie Mouse. Genie. And Mutunoi. Mutunoi, I guess. I am not 100% sure on that one. Maui's Fishhook. Maui's Fishhook. Robin Hood. And Nottingham. Bunch of location foils tonight. Pretty wild. All right, we got Maui. Helga Sinclair. And Rufus is your foil. Rufus. And last pack magic on the Lorcana. Last pack magic on the LOCANA. All right, we got Fang. That location again. Pluto. And finally, Lithos. So nothing out of the ordinary in this set. Or at least in the last 12 packs here. So you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'll get these all taken care of. I'm putting the team bags and everything for you. But for tonight, we put them into this box right here. All right, I'll work on that. Patrick, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And to everybody else, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Definitely. Hey, no problem. You did fantastic. Let's try it again on Friday. So let's do that if we can. Looks like it's following me all over the place right at the end of the night. So take care of yourselves, guys. We will see you on Friday. And peace out and be good to each other and all that really cool stuff. So take care of yourselves. See ya.